play me later? Sure. My team's not finished either. Where do I put my control? I can show you the team now, actually. This is what it is now. A lot of these characters aren't actually finished. Like, I've not finished, like, Rococo. Raiden's almost finished. He's almost finished, so that's not that bad. Then Toya I've just got, so I'm still working on getting him to, like, a decent state. Sakurazaki's not finished. I've barely touched Sakurazaki. Hello, Neuro. Sengoku's basically finished, actually. Like, I could reroll some other Sengokus for better passives, but I just don't give a fuck anymore, to be honest. I just do not care. Jinai, I've barely touched Jinai. I need to work on him. Like, look at the state of him. Like, yeah, I need to get rid of these. I'm probably gonna keep Gravity Desert, because I like that move. And just in case, like, if Mama Sigdal, both of her moves are on cooldown, I can swap Jinai in, or Rococo, because he has God Hand X, or when I've taken the catches of both of these guys. But if I did keep a catch, I would have been able to swap these guys too. But, like, yeah. Because I haven't done a match. I haven't been doing much online play at all. Like, I've done 31 online matches total. Oh, wrong mode. And then if I go to, like, competitive, like, I played ranked until I hit max rank, and I haven't touched rank since I've just been getting, like, rank decay. Like, yeah. So I will eventually get my rank back up, but the ranked is shit in this game. It's just not fun. Like, ranked in a lot of games isn't fun, but in this game it's like, how do I put it? It's like a special type of not fun, because, like, no one's really, how do I put it? It's just the same shit over and over again. It's just bug exploiters constantly. It's just not that great. Need to get you an alias crystal necklace, but I think I'm low on, like, chronicle mode parts. Need to fix everyone here. Like, my OC's not even finished. I want to get, well, I'm still waiting for, like, the future updates before I finish my OC. Like, next update, if we get Ground Quake, I'll swap Great Wall with Ground Quake. I want a better counter shot, because I do like Shoot Command 20, but I'm not a massive fan of it. But, like, a lot of the other counter shots in the game, I'm not a massive fan of those either, to be honest. Like, maybe I might pick some from Ares. Actually, I might swap this. It depends, because if we get Rent of the Wall, I'm probably going to swap this for Rent of the Wall, but Rent of the Wall is probably going to be expensive. It's probably going to be like base 100, so 100 tension or something. For Formula, I'm just keeping that because I like the move. I should probably swap that out, because it is very, very weak. But yeah, I haven't finished my OC. I'll finish him when, like, all the updates are done. But yeah, during the stream, I'm going to try and get the passives for these. I've got passives for Kisoji. I want to get tension, like tension gain from Focus and Scramble for Yagyu. Then I want to get the counter passes back, so like 3 shot AT, 2 KP. I could go Focus, but I don't really care. None of my bench, actually that's a lie. Haru is basically done because he's a like hero character, so there's not much I can actually do with him. Cannon, I would prefer like a non-breach cannon, but the first 3 passes on this guy are quite good, so yeah, I might as well keep it because I haven't been getting like good passives much. Roma, this Roma's just funny. He drains 65% tension twice if you pass out during a focus. I just think that's funny. Actually, the thing is, I don't even think this is like an accurate description, because I don't think it drains the tension. I don't think it takes any tension from the person who passes out. I think you just get like a bit of tension. I'd love to see, because I haven't actually seen this in play. Yeah, this guy's still blue. I do need to upgrade him. I could actually, and again, I'm gonna need to grind new possibilities, so we might need to do some BB battles during the stream. But then again, I need to do the fucking campaign to get the new possibility. Oh my god. I think they need to make the grind more fun. I think you should be able to, like, I don't even know how to explain. I just think they should just make the grind more fun. I shouldn't have to do 7 BB battles just for 1 new possibility. That's just shit. Then again, I have chests, but I'm probably gonna safe scum these chests. I have 102 gold, 24 silver, 26 legendary. Actually, give me a second. Let me save. I'll save and then I'll pull all of the gold chests and see if I actually get anything good. If not, then I'll just re-download my save. Alright, let's see. Need to collect my flowers as well. 102 chests. Nah, give me my save file back. Still trying to figure out bond link. Bond link board? I actually need to sort mine out, so I'll just show you how to do it now quickly. How do I have more than 200? How do you have so much time? 200 hours? There's like a lot of these hours, like at least 48 of these hours are me just leaving the game on by accident when I've gone to sleep. So a lot of it is grinding because I did have 2 weeks off when the game dropped. So I did like those 2 weeks straight, I was just straight grinding the game. But yeah, a lot of it is just like me leaving the game on by accident. I do actually have a video that is ready to be uploaded. I just can't upload it because I commissioned an artist to draw a thumbnail for it. I'm just waiting for that to be done. And then I'm gonna do like an Ace Striker Dantoya video in like those meme formats. But anyway, Clinical, are you still here? Then I can show you how the bond board works. I do need to pick up these flowers, but I'll pick them up in a moment. Basically, if you go to Team Doc, this is my bond. Why can't I move? Okay, this is my bond link board. Basically, if you link 2 players together, then how to put it? Whenever they do a combo Hisatsu, like Fire Tornado Double Drive and Inazuma Break, they'll do it with the people that they're linked with. As you can see right now, my lines are blue, but you can turn these lines gold. To do that, you basically need to put pictures of people who are linked on your bond link board. And then that will essentially give you more bond power when you do a pass. So you can get like 3 bond power per pass instead of 1%. Which is pretty strong considering that like a lot of the passives, you get like massive boosts if you have 20% bond power or more. And then that's like what? That's like just under 7 passes, maybe a bit more if you have, actually no, maybe a bit less because there's other like bond power boosting stuff, like just the raw bond power boost passives, and then there's the stuff if you get knocked out the way, all of that type of stuff. So let's say on this board here I have Sengoku with Dantoya, Haru, and Jinai. So I need to take a picture with them. Oops. Let me remove you. I need to add Dantoya. Haru's already here. Who else needs to be in here? Wait, is this the same? No, I think this is the wrong Raiden. I think that was my old Raiden. Then I have a space here, so I might as well just put... I have no clue. Let me just check this is the right Sakurazaki as well. I feel like Rococo's on the board, bro. So now that I have them in here, if I like go to like, I don't know. You can also do like take the pictures in matches as well. It doesn't have to be like in Bontan. I just find it easier since you can just like set them up easier. So let's say I wanted to do the one with Sengoku. So we're gonna anchor him. And once you like do that, if you bring him close to like certain things, like you see these like bubbles here. So like let's say put you here. Oh. Okay, then we put the menu's a bit unintuitive, but it is what it is. Then we'll put Dantoya here as well. And then I think Haru was the other one. And as well as Jinai, actually. Maybe it would have been better to do it over here. But I've tried it with here before, and it was a bit janky. Maybe it was because of Alice, but I don't know. For some reason, Alice just wouldn't show up in pictures. So I'll come out of here and then basically just take a picture. Make sure everyone's in the frame. Hopefully this works. And if I go to the bond link board, press triangle, go to pictures, and I put this picture down, everyone in that picture here gets like that boost to their bond link. Don't remember the max number of pictures you can have actually. I should probably have checked that. Also, yeah, I got like sent to the back rooms at one point, so I just started taking pictures. I think it was after like a BB battle. I just like got sent to a random stadium. This makes me think that at some point, Kizuna towns, you might be able to buy stadiums for the layout of your Kizuna town. Can't speak today. Jinai Shadow Sengoku. I'll just put Jinai here. Then I need to put Shadow here. So you could take a picture of all of them in it. I think it's just best to take it from this angle here. Oh, hit my mic. Let's tighten that up a bit. Alright, there we go. Then I have the other picture here, so I'll just put that picture down. And then that should make the other links glow. Then I just need a picture of me and Rika's mom, Raiden and Sakurazaki, then Shadow Rococo. I don't think there's any other links here. You can only have 7 links max, by the way. So like, choose wisely. You're essentially just going to want to pick people that pass to each other a lot. Like Sakurazaki, he doesn't like, how do I put it? Sengoku does cross, because he's on the wing, and so will Dantoya. These two will cross the ball a lot. But Sakurazaki's my center forward, so he's not really going to be passing the ball much, he's just going to be finishing. So having him here is just kind of whatever. But the thing is, like, Raiden doesn't really pass to anyone else because of the position he's in. Maybe he'll pass to Haru or Dantoya, since they're on the right wing, but he doesn't really pass to anyone else. But when you're in the zone and you're actually crossing in and stuff like that, to receive the buff from the bond power, you can't just like do volley passes. You actually have to like take one touch and then pass, and then you'll get it. Which is a bit finicky, since sometimes if you do like a high pass, it will just go straight over the character's head if they're not tall enough. Or if there's like too much dip on that. But yeah. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Mele Kale Kimaka is the thing to say. Not sure what that means. So I need a picture of me and Rika's mom. These guys can just roam now. Where is she? Oh, it's a song. Where's that from? I don't think I've heard that before. I should probably be collecting these bond flowers too. I should probably make a video on like the fact that you can farm like bond flowers from multiple locations. Like if you have multiple different bond towns, you can farm flowers from them. The issue is the counter bugs. Like it says I have 8 bond flowers in this town, but I actually don't. I have 8 bond flowers like spread amongst my bond towns in total. The thing is, like, this stream, I'm pretty much just planning on, like, refarming the stuff I already farmed before. Because Hito took it away from us. But yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea in general. Because it was, like, a massive time investment. And, I'm pretty sure they're planning on reverting the what's it called? The patch. So who knows? Oh, B, I'm doing fine. How are you? Yeah, like I was saying before, like it says I have 0 bond flowers on the counter. As you can see, there's one right here and there's a bunch just over there as well, like in the distance. How'd I manage to get so many Bonton accessories? I have no clue actually. A lot of the road is just me. There was like a little, I don't know if it's been patched out yet or not. Actually, there's no like footballs here, so I can't really show you. Yeah, I have like no footballs in this Bontown for some reason. That's weird. But yeah, essentially if you, how do I put it? The spawn locations for the blue footballs, those like phantom ones you get, the spawn locations are fixed. So you could essentially just load up your Bontown, kick them, leave, then come back, kick them again, leave, come back, kick them again, and you could just like farm that. And I just use that to farm a bunch of road for my old town. And it depends, because it seems like the things they drop are like set. It's not like random. The Victory Road ones. It might be from Chronicle, because I spent a lot of time grinding Chronicle, or like there's certain NPCs in story mode. Let me show you actually. Like certain designated NPCs in story mode drop more of a certain card than others. If I go to story mode now. And then I think she drops like dark blue. Let me fight her real quick. She drops yeah, she drops more of the dark blue ones, the gratitude ones. And then if you fast travel to, oh, wrong map, wrong button again. You fast travel to this area here. This is like good for like certain Hisatus, because like a lot of them cost red cards, like a ridiculous amount of red cards. If we go over to the stairs where like the train stop is. This little kid here, he drops a lot of red cards. I think the lowest they drop is 6 and like the highest they drop is like 14 or something like that. Yeah, I got unlucky, so I got 6 there, but yeah. And they're quite useful. Like, if we go to the shop here, and you can see like a lot of the stronger stuff, or like this more popular stuff, cost red cards. Like, it's kind of like a thing across the entire like story mode, even like the special mode training booths. Maybe even like the new possibilities, I think they cost it as well. It does suck that there's like a limited purchase here. It would be funny if you just kicked the kid. I think maybe if they kept it the way it was in like the beta test, then yeah, maybe Sakurazaki would still have the same animations and he'd just kick him. Yeah, these cost 5 like of both of the rare cards. They cost 5 of blue, 5 of red. And like Football Frontier Stadium costs 50 red. A lot of these things look like very expensive. And Skycraft costs 40 green, 40 light blue. About objects from magic moves, yeah. You can only buy them once though. These are like one-time purchases, so you can only have one of these for your Bontown. And they're like Hisatsu's. Slingshot, 85 base power, that costs 2 red. Eagle Buster, Longshot, costs red. Atomic Flare, red. Maximum Fire, red. White Hurricane costs red. Bungee Thrust costs red. Air Ride costs red. 70, quite strong. Rolling Slide's a lot stronger than I thought. It's actually 60. I thought it was 50. Who has 50 yellows in this economy? I have no clue. I don't remember which NPC drops them. Yeah, a lot of like useful stuff or like popular things are like cost red. So that kid on the stairs, it's good to like farm him. Like Air Bullet, Grand Sweeper, they both cost red. No Escape, 85 base power, costs red. Fist Beam, Capoeira Snatch costs 1 red. That's not as bad as I thought. I thought it would cost more. Big Spider, Dual Smash, Beast Fang, Million Hands. Security Shot's quite cool. Alright, let me go farm the nonsense I need to go farm. Kraken Train is stupid. Go remove your benches from the team block to make it manageable. Damn. What was I gonna do? I was gonna farm Chronicle mode. I need to play against Universal, I believe. I think these guys dropped the tension passive that I want. Probably should swap Cannon in and take Dantoya out since Saturn is Earth, but it should be fine. This map actually has a stage hazard. I think I should just save up and then like buy all the stage hazard maps, because then we could do like viewer battles on stream and then just like mess around. Actually, after this I'm gonna see how many I can actually get. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Almost missed that. I wonder if it's possible to score an own goal like that. Like if I just left it and didn't chain it, would it just fly back towards my own goal and score? Or my mistake, do I have a chance to catch it? Let me score 4 goals first and then I'll see if I can actually score an own goal like that. And there's the stage hazard. I think the craziest stage hazard in this game is the pinball arena, because you essentially have to like nail it straight down the middle. Unless there's something I'm missing, you have to nail it straight down the middle or your shot just gets like cancelled. Damn. Broke my ankles. I think I might be able to stop this roar just with the castle wall. It actually depends. Because my OC, like, he has max physical pressure. Never mind, they're chaining that shit. Are they double chaining or is this coming straight at me? Straight at me. That, I barely can't stop it, but I can counter shoot, so that's going back. That's not scoring. I've got no attention either because counter shots, for some reason, long shots are free, but counter shots, well, not free, but long shots don't cost like any more tension than usual as far as I'm aware, whereas counter shots, they cost double tension to actually counter. Like that Twin Sun Smash was 140 tension, that's why I have no tension now. Ankles. I'm gonna maybe put a Keshin on Dantoya and Sangoku just to give them the extra edge since they're not actually strikers. Dantoya, I'm thinking of putting maybe Griffin or like Margin Victory. As you can see now, there's no real drawback from shooting across the map. With long shots, yes. With counter shots, there's a massive drawback. Like, me personally, I feel as if Zero Magnum is probably the worst counter shot in the game, even though it's the strongest. Because the fact that, like, Zero Magnum is base 85, they made it 85 base power on purpose, because if they made it 100 base power, then it would cost 200 tension. Like, I have a video that it's basically done. The video is done and it's uploaded. I'm just waiting for the artist to finish the thumbnail. But like, a lot of stuff in this game just doesn't make sense. Now, I'm not going to spoil the video or anything, but base Haru, like, I'm not talking heroes or anything. Base Haru, his stats are... Like, if the best striker's in the game... Well, Sakurazaki's the best striker in the game. But like, let's say... Sakurazaki was S+ tier. Haru would be like A- tier, and he's being like glazed as like the football monster. But I have like a video where I talk about a lot of that stuff. I was planning on uploading it this week, but I don't think the thumbnail will be done by the end of this week. So like maybe it'll be like an early next week thing, and maybe I can like get a small video out before the end of the week is up. Might need to triple boost that. bought more shoes for my defenders and I just forgot to put them on. Sakurazaki's kind of crazy though. Sakurazaki has the highest raw shot AT in the entire game in terms of like base stats. My headphones are saying battery low, so I might need to swap headphones in a second. Well, when these die. So the audio just doesn't double on itself. Now I think about it, I think keeping Gravestone on, well, he doesn't learn it normally, but I gave Dento a Gravestone. I think that's good, since if I do give him a Keshin, that's like 100 tension. And Gravestone with technical combo 1, that can like reduce the cost by a little bit. I don't actually know what I'm gonna put on Sakurazaki. Oh, hello, Cake. Even in the story, everyone else felt weak. That's because Soromiya and Raika are actually, I wouldn't say they're weak, they're just not great. In terms of like stats at least. Their movesets are like ridiculous, but they're, well, for a story gameplay, their movesets are genuinely ridiculous, but their stats are not great. Like for Soromiya and Raika have the same like raw shot AT as Megane. Waiting for the update so I can run 10 the counter shot build. Oh, with the Storm, Tornado, Hurricane. Yeah, I'm gonna run Dead Straight. I'm gonna put Dead Straight maybe. Unless they bring back Kuro Head. If they bring back Gyro Head, then I'm putting that on my OC. I don't give a fuck how weak it is. And then that will hold me over until Ares. Because in Ares, I'm wondering, the thing with Victory Road is that when it came to the new Hisatsus we got, aside from, I think, Empire Shield, or whatever that move's called from Royal Academy, I forgot what it's called, Imperial Shield, something like that. When they added that move is actually a punch, so it does get a special property. Whereas like every other move in Victory Road does not have a property. There's no long shots added in this game, there's no counter shots added in this game, there's no... well, long shots, counter shots, there's no shot block Hisatsus, there's no nothing. It's just that that new shield move from Royal Academy. That's the only move with the property, which I think is sad. So there's barely any new moves. Yeah, because there kind of was. I think, I don't remember who said it, but like the last time I streamed, which was like a couple weeks ago at this point, like someone said there was like 32 new moves, I want to say. Which is not a lot when you compare it to the new additions from every other game. And you could kind of like feel it when we played, since, how do I put it? Like a lot of teams usually have like new Hisatsus that you... One second. They basically have new Hisatsus that feel like they belong to that team or do belong to that team. Whereas in Victory Road, that was not the case. Everyone just had recycled Hisatsus again and again and again and again. Like Alpine didn't have a single new Hisatsu. Like you'd think maybe they have like a new Blizzard Hisatsu or something along those lines. Nope. Who else? Crosswind Foreshore. They didn't have anything new there. Like Eastwind Peregrine, they were like great. Eastwind Peregrine had like a really nice selection of moves. They had Niagara Falls. I think Deep Divers from Eastwind Peregrine as well. They had Cheap Blaster. They had Outer World. Oh, thank you for the membership, Shaw. Thank you very much. I think that's like 7 members now. Yeah, thank you very much, Shaw. We're getting up there now. Big boy YouTuber numbers. You should cancel the membership. I don't know how that stuff works, to be honest, but thank you for the membership. Feel as if they already made new moves to important teams in the story mode for VR. I thought the same, but then someone pointed out to me that in like Raimon Kings in this game, the only new moves are Tiger God Hand, Megami Tairiku, which I think is Sacred Embrace in English, and then Bahamut Crash. And then the rest of the new moves are just Haru's moves. Like Haru's like the one who brings the moves. The rest of the team just have recycled stuff. I don't know, it just feels a bit weird. Like a lot of the moves we got, like what's this? I think I saw the manual for it. Let me double check. Unless I put it on someone else. But Sniper Shot is a very weak move. It's only 50 base power, but it might have the coolest animation in the game. Like, do I still have it? Sniper Shot. Tenku Thunder is also phenomenal. No, I don't think I do have. Nope, it's equipped on someone. I cannot be bothered to find out who it's equipped on, so I'm just gonna buy a new one from the story mode. Like half of them have Tenma's moves. It's crazy. Yeah. It kind of just is what it is. I feel as if like if the game didn't take as long as it did to release, I don't think anyone would give a fuck. Like me personally, I wouldn't. But I feel as if because the game took so long to come out, the fact that they have so many recycled moves and like some characters just have no new moves, people would like, it's, how do I put it? It stands out to people basically. Alright, I need to put new boots on you guys. I need to put new equipment on you guys in general, to be honest. What boots do you have? Tech shoes. I can probably get some better boots for her. Oh, let me put my headphones on the charger real quick. Sniper just feels the optimal trajectory again. It does, but the animation is just, the animation is clean. Like I love Sniper Shot. I could increase Shadow Shot AT, but I feel as if a Shot AT is already fine. Like this alone is like what, 1058 Shot AT? That's like more than enough, especially coupled with the fact that I've maxed his Dark Tornado. This is not optimal. Do not do this. This shit sucks. Don't do +5. Do like one less and then put like a block move here, like maybe Diabolical Cut. I'm just doing this because I like it. Got an Aniwa Gal Striker title on Rika's mom. I do. No, I got a Mermaid, what's it called? Mermaid of the Pitch. I do have that title though. Where is it? Am I blind? Yeah, I do have the title Naniwa Gal Striker. But yeah, I put Mermaid at the Pitch and I put Empress at the one shot for Rika. I haven't like built anyone on my bench yet. Well, Haru's like pre-made because he's a hero, but the rest I haven't like gone them yet. This guy's still blue. Sup, just joined? Welcome. You running Justice X Counter? I'm not really running anything, to be honest. I'm just running nonsense. Like, I have Sangoku Dantoyo up front, got Shadow in the back. Rika's mom, she's a goalkeeper, she's over here. Jenai's a goalkeeper, Rokugo's a goalkeeper. Yo, what's good? How many weeks is it? It's like 2 weeks until we get Go Galaxy. I'm probably gonna replace this guy. I don't know who like else I'm gonna replace because I did want to run Ibuki. I'm probably gonna replace this guy with Tetsukato. Then I'll swap Tobitaka to the bench and have Tetsukato here because I really like Tetsukato. Haven't really paid attention to the passives that much. I have been for characters like Sangoku. Well, basically, since a lot of my team are in positions they're not supposed to be in, they'll need certain passives to help them thrive in those positions. Like on my Sangoku, I have 8% extra shot AT. Then he has like bond passives to like give him more like power with like more bond. So like if I have 20% bond power, he's hitting like a truck. Then I have Dantoya. Dantoya, I've just got this one today. He only has 6% extra shot AT. I should probably grind for like more like better passives, but I just do not give a damn right now. And then he also buffs Mama Sigdal in gold because he has the KP counter and he has rough attack counter as well. So like if I ever do need to go for like a power move or something like that, then that's quite useful. Cannon's breach, I don't want breach, but like these passives he has are like very good. Like he has 8% if someone of the same element is nearby, so I have like Raiden there, so I usually swap him with on the right wing. So like Haru, Dentoya, and Cannon, Haru, and Dentoya are all on right wing. And then Rika, with Rika, I'm planning on putting Butterfly Dream on her and then kind of like running her as like a sub for not only like up front here, but also for Shadow in the back so she can counter shot. And then who else? But yeah, Cannon's passive are quite good since players are the same position plus 3.5. If I put him on with Dantor and Sengoku, they can perform like very well. Nishiki's just funny. I just find this Nishiki funny. He has 3 focus passives, and then if you pass out of the focus, he drains 65% twice. What would you recommend for midfield Sengoku? I'd probably say long shot, a leveled up dribble, and then probably I was gonna say a shot block, but like it depends on what, if you're running him as an offensive or defensive midfielder. I'll say a leveled up dribble definitely, because his offensive stats aren't that great. A long shot just so he can get some chip, and then a block shot. Maybe like a real skill, maybe you could put like curve shot or something if he's like an offensive midfielder. How do you think that souls are gonna work? Because you think they might evolve? I already know how souls are gonna work. I should probably make like a video or a short on it. In one of the trailers before, they showed like a very small clip and it kind of highlights how they work. So essentially, you start off with a buff. I believe it's 25%. Well, in the clip they showed, it's 25%. And then in that trailer, when Matatagi won like one interaction, it went from a 25% ATDF buff to a 35% ATDF buff. So essentially, you start off like 25% is nothing to scoff at, especially if you're running Justice. That's like a very, very decent buff. And then every interaction you win, I'm not sure if it counts goals because we only saw it working with focus. So I'd assume if it works with focus, it would work with scrambles as well. I'm not sure about castle walls or saves. It has to work with saves low key, because then how would goalkeeper souls even function, you know? So I think they would work with goals and saves as well. So essentially you start off with 25% and you can stack it. I don't know if there's a cap on it because the clip in the trailer, it only showed like one interaction. But essentially you can just like stack ridiculous amounts of like AT and DF. The thing we also didn't see is the timer. Like souls in the previous games, they didn't have a timer. They essentially were like permanent, well semi-permanent, since if you just used up all the gauge, they were gone. But you could keep it for like a ridiculously long time. And they like leveled up over time. So I'm wondering if to balance out the fact that you can stack quite a lot of the ATDF, that they'll make the timer short, or if they'll make it more so like canon towards how it usually was, well, how it was before, and like make it have like a long timer. Because you know it does have a timer, it's not like the way it was before. Interesting seeing what people's teams will change when Galaxy comes out. I think we're gonna see Ibuki everywhere. I think Ibuki is gonna be everywhere. I'm gonna run Kusaka. I don't know if we're gonna see like anyone else run Kusaka. I'm definitely running Tetsugato. I think a lot of people are gonna run Trina because Trina was the best defender in Go Galaxy. Don't know if she's gonna stay that way since the way stat spreads are now are like very different, but I would like her to still be good because I don't know, I like Trina. I like Tetsugato as well. Like regardless, if Tetsugato could be the worst defender in the game, I'm still using him. Alright, let me farm some Universal. Falco will be everywhere. Do people like Falco that much? I don't know, I usually see people just like say how much I love Ibuki. I haven't, well maybe people do. Need Phobos. Phobos was like very good in Go Galaxy. I think he had like joint highest raw catch. Hype moments and aura. I think people, I don't even know if people like Falco that much. I'm not like a massive Falco fan. That's an unusual team. You must be new here. Welcome. Around these parts, this team is not unusual. Honestly, didn't like Galaxy. A lot of people don't like Galaxy, to be fair. I liked it. I think it was like a very bold move to just like get a new cast. The thing I didn't like is that we didn't get some sort of like graduation match to say goodbye to the previous cast. They were just like thrown away, and that was just it. What does Universal drop? From my understanding, they drop the tension buff from focus battles and scrambles, and I'm just trying to like get that. I don't know, remember which like other coordinator. I don't know if it's coordinator or manager, but I'm just farming it. My camera bugged out there. Let's go with Dantoya. Need to ride him with the Tiger Storm. You love Galaxy? I love the game. The anime I really like the anime, but I like the game more than the anime, I think. Can we shoot that over the wall, or is that that's going through? Oh, it went over somehow. Just need Pawai and I'm good for real. Fair enough. I think Pawai is going to definitely be a fan favorite to the people who didn't play or watch Go Galaxy. Tiger Storm suits Dantoya? Yeah. I was going to put Tiger Drive and then just max out Tiger Drive, but I like the fact that Sangoku can join him with the move, so I just put this one on. I also gave him Twin Boost Fire. And he has Gravestone. I might swap. The thing with like this game is that they advertise that you could make anyone any position, which is to some extent true, but the Abalone board, it's how to put it, the limit. I'm not a big fan of the limitations. Like in the previous games, you could just do whatever the hell you wanted. Like if I wanted to put Big Bang on like Joe King or like, I don't know, Hibiki, then I could do that. But in this game, I can't have Tiger Storm V4. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Can't have Tiger Storm V4 and then Twin Boost F and then a Keshin. Well, you can, but on players where it fits. On like these, like Dantoya and Sangoku do not have any shot sockets. So I need to be like smart with how I'd use them. Nobody wants Chroma. To be fair, there was like, I've had some people comment saying they do like Chroma. I've had like some Chroma fans in the comments, so you might not want to piss them off. They are out there, they do exist. Team full of Todd, 10 out of 10 game. To each their own. I don't see like CPUs even on max difficulty really using their Keshin moves much. Struggling team wise as I want like 30 plus players on my main team. I feel as if a lot of people are doing that. Well, not doing that, I have that same problem. I feel like we have multiple team docs, so what you can do is have the same team on all 3 team docs and then just pick and choose and swap out certain characters on certain team docs in order to just get what you want. Gigadoon? Yeah. The dumb thing about Gigadoon is that you don't need Saturn spirits to get it. You need, I think it's Lot's user, because I don't think Lot's in the game. Is Lot in the game? I don't think Lot's in the game. That's going off. But yeah, you need Lot's user in order to get Gigadoon, which is weird. Why did Ares and Orion did Dazam dirty? I have no clue. Like, Dazam went from one of the most dominant players we'd ever seen to just nothing. Board is a nice limit because the player can just hold fence move and then Keshin. like, I get how, like, I get what you mean. I'm just not a fan of how, like, limiting it can be, but I guess that just encourages you to be more creative and just, like, I don't know, just, I don't know how to explain it. But it's more so on the player to get shit done. Like Houdini's goalkeeper team, yeah, you need him to get Gigadoon. Like, I don't think lots in the game actually, which makes it weirder. Let me check the shop after this. I'll check the shop after this. Because I know the reskin Keshins are gonna be DLC, but yeah, Mirage is goalkeeper. You need him to get Gigadoon, which is weird. There's no elemental stack on the game, so yeah, there's no stab. They removed it from the beta test. In the beta test there was stab, but in this game there's none. I'm getting clamped. Never mind, I actually got the show off in time. The delay didn't stop me. When do you unlock Tiger Drive? Trying to get it using the Sidewinder. I can check for you after this. Because I have Tiger Drive in one of my shops, I just need to figure out what it is. Which Keshins I use? The only Keshin I use is Warborg. I don't use many Keshins. I don't use many auras in general. Where's Raiden? Why is he all the way back here? Tin Man? I don't know. I've only seen a few of the recolored ones that are in the game. You have Chet on bench. My response to that depends on why you have Chet on bench. If it's Keshin related, then I know what you are. Keshin not stacking is wild though. Technically you can if you got Solar Flare from the shop bug. If you got multiple Solar Flares, you can stack, but how do I put it? There's no point running multiple Solar Flares if you have access to Grand Fire. Like, if you have enough Grand Fires from your chest, that's more optimal than running like the Solar Flare, well, the bugged Solar Flare maxed out. And this is the last goal. Let Dentoya score it. And get the extra boost just to make sure. Imagine all this and he gets a perfect save. Do you know what stats I should focus on to get my focus defense highest? Yeah, I believe it's agility, intelligence, and technique. I can check for you after this, I just need to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's agility, technique, intelligence. Even though my team competitively suck, I still like how you can have a chance even if your team's not the most competitive. I mean, look at my team. I have Sangoku Dantora up front, and I've made people rage quit on ranked. I don't think ranked is good. I think ranked is terrible. I think, how do I put it? There are like Bontown items locked behind ranking up. Like, I think I got 2 Endo trophies. My cat's come to say hi. I think I got 2 like Endo trophies from ranked. What else? Yeah, I just don't think ranked is worth it. It's just not fun. It's just a bunch of people running the same boring teams. Those people sweating. This is also good because then I can get... Oh, these are manager passives. I'm on the wrong team. I need to find which team drops the coordinator passives. Then Toy as a striker is tough. Can't imagine how many possibilities it took. I think it took 3. Yeah, I think I only have 1 new possibility left. Yep, I only got 1 left. Okay, I think we said we're gonna check the shop to see which shop Tiger drives from. Everyone I play against is using the same team. Yeah. Everyone's using heroes as well. It's Trojan Falco, Validon OC. What does Trojan Falco give? I mean, it's not bad. Okay, let's check where Tiger Drive is. Your ranked maximation sucks. In your first match with the Starter Chronicle team, I was fighting a team full of full level 9 T9. Let me, before we find where Tiger Drive is, let me find you like an image. There's like an image I have. This is like very stupid. Give me a second. Let me see if I can bring it up on stream. That's if I can find it. Let me check my Discord real quick. Maybe it's on Discord. I'm going to see you as a Keshan. Literally same name. Well, not the Orient part, but yeah. I think Tiger Drive's in this shop. Let's check for you. No, that's Tiger Storm. I thought Tiger Drive was in the shop. Maybe Versus shop. Tiger Drive's in the Versus shop for whoever wanted to buy it. Let me find this image. I have to wait until February before. Oh, let's wait before a Rambo part becomes true. Yeah. It feels very weird that we were promised Ares in 2018, but that's the last thing that we're getting. We're getting everything we've already experienced and played already, but we're not getting the new stuff that we were promised until next year, which is very weird. It's probably going to be late January for Ares and late February for Orion as well. Let me find this image real quick. I'm going to show you how bad the matchmaking in this game actually was. Okay, I found the image now. Let me bring it up on stream. This is how bad the matchmaking was. Let me show you. Let me shrink the image so you can actually see. This is how bad the matchmaking was day one. Look at my level, look at his level, look at my rank, look at his rank, and then tell me this is fair matchmaking. Okay, people who just wrecked Inazuma 11 openings and act like they watched the whole anime. I mean, fair enough. Very excited for new moves to be added. How I think totems will work. I said it before, we already know how totems are gonna work because they showed it in the trailer. Basically, you start off with 25% AT, 25% DF. Every interaction you win, you get an extra 10% onto those. So it's gonna be very strong. So hello, Nyx. But yeah, this was the matchmaking day one. He's basically double my level. And higher rank than me as well, and they still put me up against this guy day one. Well, this wasn't day one actually. This was like week one. So this was before they like even ranked out to like 50, but like this was like early on. Totems sound like they're gonna be mad. I agree. Totems sound fucking scary. Oh shit, I just removed the wrong thing. Fuck. Give me a second. I need to bring that back up. There we go. He's still lost. I mean, he was clearly like not new to the game, but he clearly never played an Inazuma 11 game before, if that makes sense. Yeah, I have a Discord. I'll link it on my phone because my laptop fan's going crazy right now. I'll put the... Let me put it in chat real quick. I was hoping we get new totems in this game for like base game. I was thinking like Sakurazaki or maybe Raika would get one, but no, I was wrong. Totem will hopefully knock off Bylong everywhere and Zanark. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. If anything, we're probably gonna see the big four come back again. Every team will be fucking big for this, big for that. We'll have fucking Hakuryu, Tsurugi, Zanark, and Zack. And since we're not restricted with Miximaxes anymore, like in the Go games, like you can run all four of the big four on your team at once now. That's if they're good. We know Zanark is good. We know, well, all of them are good actually. Now that I think about it, we just don't know how good Zack is gonna be. Because like if the strongest striker in the game is Sakurazaki and he's like S+ tier, then the rest of the the three of the big four that we have currently, I'd say they're S tier in terms of raw shot AT. Their heroes is a bit more of a mix-up. We were gonna check something else, but I kind of forgot what we were gonna check. Can someone remind me or no? This is what I was talking about before. To get Gigadoon, you need to... Oh, that pass was quite good actually. But yeah, you need this guy instead of Saturn. Akuri won't ever be wiped out because MJ's still gonna use him. It's not just MJ, it's Haku as well. Haku and MJ are like the #1 Hakuryu glazers. A lot is there, and you're required for him as well. What? This has to be some type of accident. Like, what is that? What was the question I was looking for? Margin victory. I could get one of these right now. I could get one of these and put them on Dantoya, because I have some Haru spirits I could just level up. Akuri can just run a block move and doesn't need to use a hyper slot for it. Yeah. The Akuri Glades needs to be stopped. I might try and get Griffin to put on Sangoku. In VR, he does have Gargantua? Can anyone confirm that? Because that's fucking crazy. Does anyone know what team drops the coordinator passive for additional tension on the shot bug? I think they patched out the shot bug already, Cake. At least the one you showed me, I think they've patched out already. I'm actually just... in the wrong menu. I have 31 Haru spirits. I can summon 2. Breach, disgusting. We're getting rid of you. Another breach, disgusting. We're definitely getting rid of you. Let me check something actually. Oh, you can actually take the reskin moves off of the scouts because it's not the 3rd slot. Since it's the 2nd slot, I think you can actually take it off. I hate Breach. Yeah, fuck Breach. Breach is not it. I hate Breach for 2 reasons. Number one, in the beta test, it just turned the entire match into a casino. Like, it just, like, there was no fun to be had in the match. It was just, I shoot, you shoot, let's see who scores. I have like a bunch of like spirits I'm not gonna use, so I might as well start with those. You can go, one of you can go. I'm running so low on like control beans and intelligence beans. Let's see, Sean have illusion, guys. Legendary wolf, that is possible, but like you need a bunch of new possibilities for that. Wait a minute. I'm thinking that maybe I don't have enough new possibilities for this, but if you take off like the removable skills from a player and you retire it, does it take the skill back from you or no? Then that could be like a good skill farm. This guy's head is fucking massive. Finnick. Now I can get a margin victory. It's weaker though. I think all of the scout moves are weaker. What do totems do? I never played the later games. Totem in Go Galaxy, well, it's not going to work the same in this game, but the way it worked in the previous game is basically you summoned it, and as time went on, or as you went through interactions and stuff like that, it would level up and get stronger. And the same way a Keshin's KP bar was its health bar, a Soul's like soul bar was its like health bar as well. And you could use special moves while you're in it, similar to how Keshin Armed worked. But not like in Go 2 where you could use them for free. It was just like a reduction, similar to how like normal Keshin Armed worked. It gave a boost to your move. I think the boost was like 30% or something like that, something stupid. And Souls also got like a power boost when you were up against the Keshin, but it didn't really make that much of a difference. And yeah, because they got stronger over time and they didn't like deteriorate over time like a Keshin, you could essentially have them on permanently. Weird how Breach wasn't removed after it was made to use tension. Breach is a hindrance. If you're not running a Breach team and you get a Breach, it's GG's. Can I retire heroes? No, okay. I was just checking. Breach is way weaker than the beta. Yeah, in the beta, the way Breach worked pre-patch was if you took a shot and like imagine the goalkeeper had 5 billion KP, you took a shot that had 2 shot AT. Regardless of the power values, the 2 shot AT would beat the 5 billion. That's how Breach worked in the beta test. And then they patched it out. Where was it? I was gonna buy victory. And I might go for Griffin on Sengoku, because this passive, like at first I didn't see it until Caleb pointed it out to me, but this is team focus AT plus 10%, not personal. That's ridiculous. The entire team gets 10% focus AT. So like even if I don't get to shoot with Griffin, then like the team is still benefiting from Griffin existing on the pitch. Like that's ridiculous. So yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna go for that one next. Oh, hello Ians. Who is it for? I bought margin victory for Dan Toya, I think. What move should I keep? Should I keep Tiger Storm or Twin Boost F? Because I was originally thinking of removing Twin Boost F. Where'd I put it? This one here. But I don't know. I might remove... I can make a poll. I forget I can do that. Let me make a poll. Tiger Storm twin boost F. Also, double tornado is in the game files, and if it's a block shot, then I might put double tornado on my OC or on Shadow. Which move should I remove? Alright, the poll's up. You can vote now. Yeah, I put Tiger Storm on because I like God Hand Tiger. But I also put Tiger Storm on instead of Tiger Drive because Sangoku can use like the flaming part of the storm in Tiger Storm, and then it's also similar with what's it called, Twin Boost F. Like if I could put Twin Boost F here and then rock the Keshin here and still keep Tiger Storm, then I would, but that's just not possible. Which double tornado? Double tornado from the manga and Inazuma 11 too. The one where it combines back tornado and fire tornado. Which is weird because in the manga it's not back tornado. In the manga it's dark tornado and fire tornado. But in the game it's back and fire. Alright, everyone's saying I should remove, well not everyone, but most people are saying I should remove Twin Boost F, so I'll just remove Twin Boost F. Margin victory. And it says Firewall Knuckle. I have to do it again because my game bugged. Yeah, my game bugged when I was setting up Dantoya earlier, and now this Dantoya is just bugged. To do like abalone board manipulation, I have to use this slot here. I cannot use this slot. I literally have to because my game is bugged now. There we go. Gravestone, Tiger Storm, Victory Genie. In the manga it was Fire Tornado and Dark Tornado. Yeah. Because in the manga, Shadow doesn't exist. And Dark Tornado is Kido's move because Jude and Axel were supposed to be seen as like rivals. So like, yeah, Goenji has Fire Tornado, Kido has Dark Tornado in the manga. You have the same problem? Yeah, I don't know why, because I don't have that problem on Rika's mom. Well, to be fair, her like bio for her moves are bugged. Like as you can see here, like where it says like her moves, she has like Marshall's Light here and Overnight Fortress here, saying she needs to unlock them even though she's already level 99. So I don't know. Like everyone else's Abalone boards are fine, but this morning Dantoya's Abalone board bugged and I can only use the first slot to like do Abalone board manipulation. Like it doesn't make a difference since using one slot or the other makes like no difference, but it's just weird that I have to use the first slot on Dantoya. Shadow is for all the potential man of Inazuma 11. I was thinking the same until I was remembering old school like Rococo. Like Rococo in the DS games was potential man until like Go Galaxy. Like he was like he's the strongest character in the OG trilogy, but in the games he's just like, he's not bad, he's just kind of like mid. And then in Go Galaxy they made him like top 50 goalkeeper in the game, maybe like top 40 or something like that. It's a shame Shadow never got an evolution for Dark Tornado, seeing as he was kept close to Raimon. Yeah, like even in the graduation match, he just uses like Shin Dark Tornado or something like that. Was it Dark Tornado Kai? No, I think it's Shin Dark Tornado. Then Endo blocks it with Vijig in the hand. Like the thing is with Shadow is that I think him being on... Actually, do you know who is potential man? Scrap what I said before. Max. Max is potential man. He might be like the biggest potential man in the entire series, like every saga, everything. Max did not pick up a football. He didn't play the sport at all until he was scouted for the Royal Academy match. And by the time Inazuma 11 3 came around, he was a national team candidate. He had, how many Satsus? He had Cross Drive, Quick Draw. He was part of Dark Phoenix, I believe. Revolution V, and maybe another Hisatsu I'm thinking. All of that, and he didn't even touch the sport before Royal Academy. Like Max is potential, man. Like if Max gave a fuck and like he actually like trained to get better, Max would be one of the strongest characters. Like even in this game, Max is ridiculous. His kick stat is like the same as like Rika's, and I think who else was in that tier? Like Somioka or something like that. Max is like Now, as I said before, if Sakurazaki's S plus tier, I think Max is like A tier or like A minus in this game. Like Max is like good. So hello Femi. Is her name actually Rika's mom? No, they gave her a name in this game. Her name's Nami now. So she finally has a name after all these years. 17 years. Max got shagged. Yeah, Max is ridiculous. Hikaru? I don't like, yeah, I get what you're saying with Hikaru. Like, ridiculously strong kick, the nephew of Kageyama Reiji, and then just did nothing for the rest of the series. The fact they didn't put him in Go Galaxy is criminal. But I think Max is just insane when you think about it. G4 plus tier? Okay, that was slightly off then. I said he was like A or A minus. That's like A plus in this game. Yeah, Max is great. Max is great in this game. I was running Max for like most of the Chronicle mode until like I got... Who was it? I think until I got like Raiden and then I swapped him out, I think. I might even run Max again because I do like Max. Does anyone know what team drops the like tension after focus and scramble passive for coordinators? Because the doc I was following is like weird. Yeah, Femi, I actually have a video. Like, it's already done and uploaded. I have like a video on like stats and like move AT. It's kind of similar to like the old stuff I used to do when I just yapped and rambled. But like, yeah, similar to that. I'm just waiting for an artist to like finish the thumbnail and then like I'll upload it. Max was one of my favorite forwards for a while too. Yeah. It sucks like he was overshadowed by Somayoka and Goenji, so he never actually got to play as a forward until like... Did he even play a forward for like Dark Emperors? Because I don't know. I don't know why. I've never liked this kit. This kit's always just looked ugly to me. But I feel as if other people have made it like work. Like I've seen other people make it work. Or like... I don't know. I just don't like it. Also, a lot of kits are missing. Like the Knights kit is missing. Like you just play them in their Raimon uniform. Like a lot of the kits from like Go Galaxy, not Go Galaxy, Go Chrono Stones are just missing, which is very weird. I like this kit a lot. Caleb's favorite kit, Dark Angel ones. Me and Caleb need to have a talk then. And by talk, I mean throw him down the stairs. They're the revolutionaries for some reason. I've seen like a data mined kit of like a variation of like Orion Japan. I saw like a variation of that, so maybe that's the FFI kit for like VR. I might just have to mess around until I find the team that drops it. I did want to farm Go teams so I could get the Tenma, the Tsurugi, and the Shindo spirits in order to get Griffin, but might just have to thug it out until I can find it. I know this team drops the custom passive, so it's not this one. Shadow's gonna be the coach when he's in Japan and FFI. If we're never seeing Shadow again. Hino's probably forgotten Shadow exists, let's be real. Wish they made a team where Zeus and World teamed up since they were both led by Ray Dark. I think the story mode could have done that actually. Instead of Solaria Zeus, it could have been Royal Zeus or Zeus Royal or something. But then the name doesn't really roll off the tongue actually, so who knows. Let me find... Let's see, what passives do these teams drop? Let me check. Trainer. Okay, maybe it's Naga. Let me check. What fucking team is that? What the fuck? Don't have that team here. What talk do we need to have? The fact that your favorite kit is the Dark Angels kit. I don't think you should have the legal right to an opinion anymore, based solely off of that. Solara Zeus was disappointing? Why? Well, I guess the match kind of was, because there was just one invincible player and then the rest were just kind of there. I don't know, I think a lot of matches were disappointing, like especially like the side teams like Alpine, Foreshore, like a lot of them were just kind of whatever. Would have actually preferred to see Aphrodite led Zeus, but more like him in Orion. Hey, fair enough. Favorite is the Toko suits, but everyone is using it, so I run Dark Angels for drip. You and I have different definitions of what drip is. I'm gonna make a countershot build like you did in the video you made. New to this game, barely know anything. Okay, so essentially, you have two options if you want to counter shoot. Give me a second, there's a loud car driving past. Okay, so if you want to counter shoot, you can either do two things. You can do this, which is very stupid. I do not recommend doing this. This is stupid. You don't want to have like a move maxed out, because then that takes up all of your slots and then you have no room for anything else. If you wanted to run like this much investment, I'd probably say take one level off of the Dark Tornado and run like a Diabolical Cut. But essentially you need, well, this is one way to run it. You can run kick and control beams, just max it out, and then a strong counter shoot. You don't have to level it up. You can run like multiple counter shots. Wouldn't recommend that. I'd probably run like a shot block like Diabolical Cut, the wall, Atlantis wall, and then like this slightly leveled up. Because if you slightly level it up, then I think your castle wall DF does get taken into account, but I think it is mostly shot AT. So yeah, I'd run a shot block. Actually, let me take a step back. Do not run Zero Magnum unless you want to. If you want to run Zero Magnum, that is fine. Do not run Zero Magnum unless you're running a tension team, because Zero Magnum is a 160 160 tension cost counter. Do not run that shit. The other way you can do it is you can run like just a normal castle wall defensive build, just a brick wall build, and then you can, like I feel I have Viva Bamrin or Chojo V3, and then I have Twin Sun Smash. Like you can either go all in on offense to just get ridiculously strong counter shots, or you can go all in on defense and then add the counter shot on top just to get some solid chip damage on the goalkeeper. Yeah, I was super psyched when I saw Alpine and Foreshore. I need to realize that they're essentially names in a sheet. Yeah, they're just kind of nothing burgers. No special moves, no new special moves, just nothing. They were just kind of stepping stones. I think the match versus Royal Academy would be 10 times better if it was in anime format. What do you mean by that specifically? When Ares comes out, I'm going to try to run a different team with every main character in Inazuma history. You might not even have to do that, because usually in Inazuma 11 games, we get something called the level 5 heroes. And, well, not all Inazuma 11 games, mostly mainline series games. And what it, I need some water, my throat's dry. And basically what that team is like main characters from multiple different level 5 franchises. The issue we have now is that level 5 has way too many main characters. Like before, I think in Go Galaxy, it was Mark, Axel, Kido as like OG Inazuma. And I think from Go it was Tenma, Tsurugi, Shindo. And then it was Professor Layton and like 2 other characters from Professor Layton. Then it was Dambu Senki characters. And then Dambu Senki Wars. But the issue is, like, level 5 have way too many characters now to make one level 5 heroes teams. We're gonna need like at least 2 or 3. Because we have OG Inazuma 11, which is gonna need the big 3, and then possibly characters like Fubuki or like others that influenced it, like Tobitaka Toromaru. That's already 6. Then if we move to Go, we already have Tsurugi, Tenma, Shindo, and you have characters like Fei, you have characters like Matatagi, Ibuki. Probably not Ibuki. Ibuki didn't play as big as a role as I thought, but Matatagi, because they keep trying to force Matatagi into everything. And then on top of that, you then have, what's it called? Aries. So Aries, you have your Gojins, you have your Astos, you have your Kozomarus, you have your... I don't know if their captain's gonna get in, but... yeah. So like Gojin, Asto, Kozomaru, then Nosaka, then Haizaki. Then I think that's it for Aries, possibly. Maybe maybe Nishi. I don't know. Then for Orion, Orion's gonna be Ichihoshi. Who else was new from Orion? Ichihoshi. I think it was just Ichihoshi. I think everyone else was just a striker. So maybe like Ichihoshi, Hiroto, and maybe like Froy or something. I don't know. And then that's just Inazuma 11. Now, other series, we now have Megaton Musashi. We're gonna need like 3 or 4 big characters from there. We have Yokai Watch. We have Y Academy. We have Dambu Senki. We have Dambu Senki Wars. We have like Professor Layton. We're gonna get the Capitalist. We have Fantasy Life. Like, there's way too many characters for us to just have one level 5 heroes team now. We're gonna need like at least 2 or 3. They can make a team with their current IPs. Yeah, they usually do that, but I'm not sure how or where they're gonna fit it in, because usually it's on like a special competition route, but in this game we only have one competition route. Yeah, they also had Nata and Kate from Yokai Watch, yeah. Oh, what team did I want to farm? Did I not? Like, how do I... wait, wrong mode. Like, how do I not have, like, the extra teams? Well, I do have a few, but, like, I think I'm missing teams here. Let me just search to see. Like, where is it? No, that's Breach. I don't want Breach. Absolutely friendly, but no, I'm not talking about like unlocking the rarities. Like, I've done that for a few teams already, like Crosswind, because I wanted to get their coach because he looks like Gojin, so I thought it was funny. I also did it to get Hote. I did with Stormridge as well to get like Subaru to get the Warborg Keshins. I did with Royal Academy, Alpine, and Rhyme. You had to get Dantoya, because it took me a while to get Dantoya actually. Have to 50-minute matches don't count. That sucks. What defenders should I use to make a countershot team? Use whoever you want, just have fun with it. I feel as if you're hyper focused on like who's good and who's not, it's gonna become less of an enjoyable experience and more of just, okay, I need to do this, 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 and it's gonna feel more like a checklist or like a job than like an enjoyable game you're trying to play. So basically I can make attention teams that counts cost double than normal shots. Best only can kick and control on both my defenders. I wouldn't recommend it on both. I'd probably recommend it on one. Like, I run one like brick wall and then one counter shot. But you can run both if you want. Like, It's up to you, is what it is. You can run an entire team of strikers. You can blue look it up in this. Just made Tsunami my counter shooter. What'd you use? Use White Hurricane or like Atomic Flare? Nagamara Shopkeepers. So I have to do the friendly with Nagamara Shopkeepers to unlock them here. Oh my god. I'm not doing that shit, I'm sorry. Let me check if anyone in season 1 drops the passive I want for Yagyu. Let me check. It says that the Raimon veterans drop it. Let me try this team. Back Tornado? I mean, fair enough. I'm not a massive Back Tornado fan. I think the move looks cool in the anime and Ares, but in game, it's always looked weird to me. At least I made everyone viable in VR, props to level 5. Yeah. Everyone's viable, but a lot of the stat spreads don't make a lick of sense to me. Also, how do you get legendary players? I know how to get heroes, but not legendary. You basically need to enhance them. If you go to Team Dock and you select a character, you can go to enhance, and then you can use the spirits that you've collected alongside some beans to increase their rarity. I can show you after this, because I have Hote at blue. I can just show you how to increase his rarity. I thought it was funny in the anime. I don't even remember what I thought of it the first time I saw it. I was like a dumb kid, so I was probably like, Fire Tornado's better. I wouldn't say everyone being oh, I went the wrong way. And my fender's not in the way. Tatsumaki Otoshi. Love to see it. Easy claps, easy clamp. Elemental advantage is so fucking strong in this game. Like, I stopped that wall solely off of elemental advantage and just raw stat. Are you in? Yes, you are. Jordan had a game exclusive move. It's not in the base game. I don't know if it's in like the leaks or anything either. It's called Astro Gate if you wanted to look it up. I wouldn't say everyone viable being able to win an interaction with Mixie Max when they have a select few. Yeah, that does suck. I feel as if, yeah, certain characters having way more not way more access, but just having like, well, I guess it is way more access. Certain characters having more access to mechanics that others don't does suck, like regardless of stats. Like my Nishiki on my bench, she has Mixie Max, Keshin Armed, and something else that I forgot. Whereas like my Sakurazaki here, he's just, I have to like grind to get a spirit, put the spirit on him and all that nonsense. No, block it, block it, block it, block it. I can't move my cursor. I can't even place a castle wall, it won't let me. What the hell was that? Oh, but the counter passes came in clutch, that's good. 21% KP boost. How do you get base 4k KP? You need to increase your goalkeeper's agility, physical, and pressure. Agility is the most important one, then physical, then pressure. Yeah, I'm getting clamped here. I'm just gonna let him to. Actually, no, I can just chain it. How when your mouse is outside of the zone? My mouse, like, I'm playing on controller now. I was moving my like stick, trying to like, because I thought my cursor was outside the zone, but it wasn't. It just would not show up. Like, it just didn't. Alright. Oh yeah, I just like found this out recently. The best gloves in the game, you can just get them from a legendary chest, so you can like save scum for them. You don't actually need to spend spirits on them. For the boots and the rest of the stuff, you do. Just another bug for the collection, yep. Probably shouldn't have shot this early because Raiden's not in zone yet and I want the elemental advantage. Move up. Move it. I'm hoping this team actually drops what I'm looking for and I'm not wasting my time. Because I've fought so many teams looking for the passive and they just don't have it, or they have it but for the managers instead of the coordinators. Also, Hibiki is like very strong in this game if anyone's planning on using Hibiki. It doesn't matter which version either, like old, like the Go version, or like young, they were like second strongest tier of goalkeeper. Like OCs are quite strong as well, apart from the striker. I don't think the striker is like very strong. I think the striking OCs are very weak. But like the defenders, like very decent. Which other ones are good? I think the midfielders and the goalkeeper's decent. Like the goalkeeper I think is like Shisendo tier. You can make the defender better actually if you go for like defense goalkeeper instead of like I have defense forward so I can get a counter shot, but if you were to go defense goalkeeper, you can actually get more defensive stats. I'm gonna chain this. This guy's tall. The thing is, height and size matter in this game actually. Because like if I was to try and shoot it over like the shorter guy, I'd easily be able to do it, but because that larger guy was in the way, he would have just clamped that shit immediately. Like if I pass it over, oh never mind, he didn't run in the way. I was gonna say if I pass it over this guy, he'll just block it, but he just moved out. Still run strike OC, be alright. Training up though, still pretty good. He's good, but he's like Megane level in terms of like striking, unfortunately. But the thing is, Megane's not even bad in this game. Megane's like good, but he's not great. Striker Sengoku in the pocket. I have to run Striker Sengoku in every Inazuma 11 game. Even if they remake Go 1, I'm putting probably 10 million goal. They Striker Sengoku scoring every goal. Fire Rooster. Might be able to actually counter this back towards them. Okay, there we go. There's my cursor. I might as well counter because the match is already over. That's going in. This is legendary rank at level 5 and it stats right now without equipment 252. You're gonna want to put beans on him because beans make a massive difference. My Shadow is not even like fully invested in shot AT. He has like a lot of shot AT investment, but he also has some pressure, I think agility investment as well. Pressure and agility. Do we get the passive I want? Let's see. Coordinator passive. I did want this passive as well, but this isn't the passive I was looking for. But it's good. At least I got it. Gotta add some sort of match where you get every bean at once. I just want to grind up my currency first and then broke as shit. Which currency? Are you talking about the cards in story mode, or are you talking about like chronicle mode items or something? Also, to answer your question, it feels like they want everyone to like grind and bounce around between different modes. Like, you can only get new possibilities once you've run out from the story from either chests, which require you to play Chronicle, and maybe 3 match, but I think only Chronicle. And then you need to do like you need to do an entire BB battle campaign just to get 1 new possibility. Like, that in my opinion is insane. I think that's genuinely insane. Like, they expect me to play 7 matches. Like, maybe if advanced win is a thing in BB battle, it's not that bad anymore. Like, aside from that, that is insane. Gotta pay a price for being creative. Yo. Okay, let's put that passive on Zanark. Also, for some reason, Zanark's innate move in his hyper slot is Yachi Mochi Screw. Or Yaki Mochi Screw. Anybody want to play a match with you? Trying to get better? Do you know what the best thing about matches are? I'm pretty sure, unless they've patched it out, if you spectate a match online, you get bond stars for spectating that match. BB Stadium campaign also drops 2 legendary crates. I have like 26. You can get them from like... The thing is, let me rephrase. It drops 2 legendary crates for grinding 7 matches, where you can get 7 legendary crates from grinding 7 matches in like Chronicle. It's not like a guarantee, but you can get like... what's it called? Legendary chests from Chronicle. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my counter? I want to run maybe 3 shot AT because my shot AT is kind of low right now, and then 2 KP just to make Mama Sigdal even like beefier. I could increase team common drop rate actually because I'm grinding right now. I'll use this one. Wait, how many did I have? Did I have more than 1 or did I just have 1? No, I just had 1. It's the only counter passive I have, damn. Dentoy is coming along nicely as well. I need to work on Rococo because this is atrocious. This is just like a bunch of nonsense. And Jinai's worse. Look at Jinai. Look at the state of it. I need to fix that. I just need more new possibilities, which I need to grind for. Cashing for goalkeeper has like no benefits. It's funny. I think it does, but in a weird way. Like if you were to put Griffin on your goalkeeper, then you get the 40% AT and DF, but then you also boost your entire team's how do I put it? Let me take a step back. If the Cashin's passive is good, putting it on your goalkeeper and then just activating it just benefits the entire team. Wait, I didn't finish doing my bond blanks, did I? Need to take more pictures. Let me finish the pictures and then I'll go back into some like grinding for the passives. Been grinding? Yeah, when I'm not at work. How long have I been streaming for? No, 1 hour 49 minutes. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. So who did I need? I have 7 flowers grown already. I haven't even done that many matches. I've just been yapping the entire time and I've gotten 7 flowers since I last collected the previous ones. Also, the fact that Disaster Break costs like 3 Zanark spirits and then multiple like flowers and it's only 70 base power is ludicrous. Like Shell Bit Burst I can see, because it's a void type long shot and it's 80 base power, but Disaster Break being 70 and just the normal shot is crazy to cost that much. The fuck is it so expensive? Let me take my pictures and I'll collect the rest of the flowers from my other Bond town. I just need to take a picture of you actually. And she fucked off. Stop. Stop moving. Stop it. Fuck. I'm terrible at taking pictures, bro. That should be fine. What does element advantage for goalkeepers do? It seems to be bugged right now. Like it shouldn't affect normal catches because in the beta test it didn't. But when you use a Hisatsu, you're supposed to get like 20%, I want to say, elemental advantage, but you just don't, even though it says that. Okay, then I need a picture of Raiden, Sakurazaki, or Hoko Shadow. Are they close to each? No, they're not. Where even is Sakurazaki? Wait, do these pictures actually up your bond link? Yes, and they give you more bond power if you pass between the linked characters. Anchor you two. I'm gonna do it in front of this place here. Like, was it Sakurazaki and Raiden? I think it was. Let's take a picture of you two. I'm in the fucking way. I don't know why they made Raiden so short in this game when he's like fucking massive in the anime. Okay. Then just one more picture left. I'm hoping I haven't hit the max. I don't know what the max number of pictures you can have is. And that's the... Then I need Rococo Shadow. What if they get in the same place actually? This makes it easier. Rococo. Then Shadow. Alright, there we go. Then my bond links are done. Do the titles do anything for players? I do not think so. The worst part is, if you change your team out, you need to also change the bond links in the pictures. Okay. Let me go collect the shit from other Bond town. When you do get your first Bond flowers, what you should do is not spend them on items. You need to, like, basically just build 3 Bond towns and get them all to 3k, and then you can farm Bond flowers more efficiently. I should probably make a video on it, but I've been working on other videos instead. There should be like 4 here, I think. Unless I missed some in the previous town, which is fine. I'll collect those later. Oh yeah, you get these statues from ranked. That one's from silver, this one's from gold. I don't think you get anything from hitting worldwide. Maybe you get like a chest or something. I don't think I got anything from hitting worldwide. I don't think I got anything from hitting max rank either. Do I have a password on? For what? Oh, for Bond Town? No, I'm just collecting my flowers. We can like chill in the Bond Town and take pictures like later, because yeah, I cannot find that last flower. Oh, it's over there. Because right now I'm trying to get my passives back, because Thanos snapped all the custom passives. Well, not custom passives, but custom manager and coordinator passives. So I'm trying to get those all back. Seaside Bond Town looks cool. Oh, Seaside Bond Town looks so bad that my interest in Bond Town ended. I read that wrong. I like the seaside one, but yeah, you're right. Kind of just, how would I put it? Seems a little, it's hard to make look good. Like mine's just a bunch of stuff put everywhere just so I can get the 3K so to make it the flat. In-game meet and greet. I did one of those on like Haku's stream. On Haku's stream, like everyone went into my Bontown. Alright, let's go grind. Back on the grind. It sucks that you can't do co-op grinding. I think co-op grinding would make the grinding process a lot more fun. But if I could like grind with you guys, like the passives and stuff like that, then it would be way more fun. Ads? There shouldn't be ads. I turned ads off. Need more Bontown themes? I think we might, because let me show you like a clip. Where's my albums? Like I got I no clipped into the back rooms after a BB campaign. The same thing happened to Cake. Yeah, this one. Like let me this is the ending of the match, right? I completed a BB campaign. Then I collect my items. Excuse me. Collected my items and then this happened. I just got teleported here. So the fact that we can run around on these stages makes me think that eventually we're just going to be able to do this. Like I have another clip of it as well. Like yeah, you can just like run around in here. Yeah, and I tried opening the map too, and then there's just nothing on the map. Got sent back in time, yeah. Two ads in a row. Ads should be off. You shouldn't be getting ads. But yeah, that is possible in the game. Raimon. Should I make my own character a counter shot defender, like add only kick and control and add him a super strong shot, and the other defender make him more functional, making him an actual viable defender? I think it's up to you really, because you could have a hybrid. You could have a half counter shot, half brick wall, and then you can have like a full-on castle wall defender next to them. Maybe it's like if they don't fully power it down, the teammate can like stop the rest of it for you. But I don't know, it's up to you. What would you prefer? So like test out like a full-on counter build. If you don't like it, then run like half counter, half castle wall. Or if you like it, then just keep the full counter. Then like if you don't like either of those, then you can run like a full brick wall with a counter shot. Yeah, it sucks that Great Wall is so weak in this game. Well, it sucks and it doesn't suck, because it's weak, it doesn't cost as much tension, but the base power is quite low. We could get some cannon gameplay in. Wanted to create a rare with a bun transform. Think it'll be funny. That sounds sick. That sounds cool as fuck. What's something that you want them to change through updates but probably can't due to the scale of the change? Some people want harder AI instead of advanced wins. I think harder AI would be good, but I think they... Let me answer the second part first. I think firstly they need to improve the player AI or the commander mode AI, because currently, based on the way it plays, it seems to be running off beta data instead of like the new full game data. You can clearly tell because of the castle wall positionings your goalkeeper does. They place the castle walls in a position where Well, they placed castle walls in a position that would be optimal for absorption, not for shot blocking, which is a beta thing, and they removed castle wall absorption in the full game. And then the thing I'd want them to change, I'd want co-op grinding. I want to be able to play with friends in Chronicle mode. I want to be able to play with friends in free match and like grind passives and stuff like that. Like in the old DS games, like you could have half and half of the team. So half of you can control your characters, someone else controls the others, you know. I think that would be sick and it would make grinding a lot more fun. Because right now, they're making the game a lot more grindy and it's just not as fun. Does anyone know Southern Claw, Northern Fang players are in the game? I haven't checked actually, so I'm not sure. You have to not convert the flower herds to be able to buy the Town Dock Pass. Yeah. It's a bit weird. I don't know why they... Like, I get... How do I put it? It's called the Spirit Shop, so obviously you're gonna need spirits to buy stuff in the shop, but they could just... Like, it's just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary to convert the flowers into, like, spirits. Commander AI is horrible. It's just not just that. Yeah, that focus battle thing is just stupid. Like, your player will have, like, double the focus. Let me put on commander mode while I yap, so I'm not just, like, doing nothing. Give me a second. Let me put on commander mode real quick. But yeah, your player will have like double the AT of the enemy, and essentially instead of breaking past the enemy, they'll just do like the Irish jig and then in the opposite direction and then just lose the focus battle. I think that's stupid. Mama Sigdar is the best Raimon goalkeeper of all time. We ain't ready for that conversation yet. Is she? I'd say she's my favorite. I don't know if she's the best. She might be. She pushed to stadium, so maybe she is. But I don't know if she can contend with Endo's plot armor, because Endo's plot armor is diabolical. I feel like harder AI can't really be done. I feel like for Chronicle mode, the player level should be set to max or 50. Highest must be 200. Yeah, the Chronicle mode level will be increased to 200. But I kind of get what you mean. Like, I'm going to tell you something now. The harder difficulty teams are not hard because they're hard. They're hard because they just spam special moves to frame you get into a focus battle. Also, in the previous games, the hard difficulty teams used to just like, how do I put it? They read your inputs and acted accordingly. That is still a thing in this game. A lot of people don't know that, but that's still a thing. Like if you get into a focus battle, and as the focus battle is initiating, if you mash your long shot, the enemy will guaranteed use a block Hisatsu to counter you, so you cannot long shot. Convert some of my flowers too and they just don't work for trades. That was a massive bug before. I think it's been patched, so you might be able to actually convert your flowers properly now. Oh, Northern Fang, Southern Claw, Demon Horn players are in the game? That's quite good. Batman level plot armor, yeah. Don't know how to get them at all. If I was to guess, I'd say they're all in the constellations. Because like a lot of players are only accessible via constellations, unfortunately. Literally every player on Royal Academy has killer slides so you can barely get to the goal, yeah. You kind of want to just let them burn through their tension so you can just play how you want. Like, the hard difficulty teams are not hard, they're just annoying. Grinding for the red drop pass, I've only gotten 1 in 10 matches. Yeah, it took me a while as well. I only have 5. I didn't grind for like a full team's worth of them, because that shit would just take way too long. Let me actually play now, because my team is not scoring somehow. And I just give the ball away. I'm worse than the AI. Easy block. To Raiden. Then we'll pass that to off the pitch. Almost off the pitch. He's weak, so we could just direct with... Never mind. Why is there so much traffic here? Look how many people I'm surrounded by, but when I'm on defense here, none of my defenders are anywhere to be seen. Let's go for the Tiger Storm direct, just to make sure. Level 99 routes had the AI spam and passes and shit. That is true, yeah. Have to go through and finish Chronicle then? Okay, take care. Well, maybe sad was seeing both Dracul and Vulpine's errors behind a red cross, since I thought they would be playable due to them being in Inazuma. Yeah, that makes negative sense to me. Because all of the other post-game, well, correct me if I'm wrong, all of the other post-game teams are in the game, but they are not. Is there any post-game team that's not in the game? I guess like, well, no, they don't count actually. Like Chaos is in the game, Ogre's in the game, Dark Angels is in the game. But then again, all of those took place in the anime, and the Chronicle mode does follow the anime, and those guys aren't in the anime actually. But then again, Prominence isn't in the anime, and then they are in the fucking Chronicle mode. My team attention team? No, my team's just random. My team's freedom. Is there any aspect of the gameplay you find to be bullshit just due to how it works? Slide tackles. I think slide tackles are one of the most broken things in the game. The fact that how to put it? I think you need tension to counter a slide tackle, but then I'm not sure if it costs tension still, but I know you need to have tension. In the beta test, it costed tension to avoid a slide tackle, but in this game, I'm not sure. I think you just need to have tension. I'm not sure if it costs tension, but you need tension to avoid a slide tackle. But the cooldown on the avoiding slide tackle is shorter than the slide tackle itself, so you can get slide tackled, avoid that slide tackle, and then you could just press the button again and they steal the ball. Like, slide tackles, in my opinion, are too strong, especially like, this is just my little like crackhead nerd stat theory. The moment the base foul rate is data mined, rough players stocks are gonna go up. The moment like the base foul rate is data mined, because once it's data mined, you can run enough foul rate reduction to drop it to 0, like even through like tactics or like passives or Keshins, and then essentially just slide tackle or play however you want with justice and stuff like that. Because then you won't have fear that you'll lose your justice. Because like the only thing holding back justice teams right now is that you just can't like you can't power charge or power block. You can't slide tackle because you'll lose your justice. Well, I mean you can, but like you're losing a massive buff. So is it better to only have 2 players linked up and take pictures with them, or just put everyone linked together in a bond link? It depends on how you play and how your team plays. Players that you very frequently pass between, you should definitely have those linked and have a picture of them together on the bond board so that they have their bond power buffed. It's weird because there are grandfather route characters but no desperados. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Well, desperados make sense actually, since they're like a movie thing, so they need to sort out licensing and shit. I might have some plan for them in Chronicle mode story, since they're using the Chronostone story with ties to the evolved kids through Zanark. Yeah, I guess. But like, Zanark has characters on his team, or at least a character on his team that you just do not encounter in Chronicle mode. Like Venom Black, I don't think you encounter him in Chronicle mode at all. I think what I find to be the most bullshit in Victory is that you can't see the opponent's tension gauge and it's called up by the stupid lines. I think that would be fine in ranked if they actually showed it actually. Would it be fine in ranked? Well, at least I think it'll be fine in like casual matches. I don't know why it's like blocked like in every mode. Because like it does encourage the user to essentially, it basically encourages you to think. So they're like, okay, they've used this much tension, they shouldn't have this much tension because of how much I have or how many focus battles and scrambles they've won or lost, that type of stuff. But like it just seems kind of pointless if they could just show it. Oh, time to get the AI to work again. You have half the prominence team you never came up with, but they're against chronicle modes. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, funny thing is, oh, I dropped my mic. With prominence, Sidern or Sidern, however you pronounce his name, he was the original design for Torch. He was like one of the beta designs for Torch, and he's on the team as like a, how do I put it? It's like a reference to that, but no one from the anime knows that because he's game exclusive. So Knoxville seems pretty wild in general, yeah, and they are very fucking strong. Like the Roma from Zanox Outsiders is the same strength as Tenma and Maya, and they are the strongest midfielders in the game. And the same with Sorcerer. Because like he is like top tier, he's the same as Kabayama in terms of stats. Hard to keep track of their tension, yeah. Wait, what? Never knew that. Chronicle mode. What's the best way to farm? Farm what? Because there's different ways to farm different things. Big gray haired guy. What do you mean by that? You have him Sorcerer? I'm not talking about base Sorcerer. I'm talking about the one from Zanox Outsiders. Like, the characters from Zanox Outsiders are genuinely, like, very strong. Like, in terms of, like, raw stats. I think in my view, the opponent's tension gauge being viewable just stops the game from pulling any shenanigans or cheating, so no opponent CPUs. Yeah, I think that the thing is, a lot of CPU teams do cheat, so them not showing you the tension kind of keeps it immersive, and it's like, oh, this team is strong, this team is this team is that, where in reality they're just cheating, you know? So it keeps like new players guessing, and how do I put it? It's just a more immersive experience for new players. Since they're like, holy shit, this team is broken, where in fact the NPCs are just cheating. Now, as you saw there, I passed from Dantoya to Sangoku. Like, look at my bond gauge. Actually, that's not gonna make it. Let me pass out real quick. Let me pass from Tobitaka to Raiden to Shadow. Not Shadow, to Dantoya. I have 11 bond power right now. If I pass the Sangoku, and then I catch the pass, I now have 14. Since my bond links are gold, I get 3% per pass for like the linked characters. I think I have it for Rococo as well. Like if I pass to Rococo, that's getting intercepted. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Let me try testing that again. Like if I pass the ball to Rococo, and then I pass it to Sangoku. Oh no, they must not be linked then. I don't remember who I linked Sangoku with then. Maybe it was Jinai? If I pass to Jinai, yeah, I get 3% off that. So yeah, using your bond link board is very important. That's getting caught. I'm messing around too much. I like they have Shadow on the team. Yep. I've always liked Shadow since I was a kid. I think they kind of did him dirty in the anime though. Well, they probably just added him to the anime because he was a fan favorite, not because he was actually gonna do anything. It's weird that Sion never made an appearance in the anime. He's supposed to be like Goenji's cousin or something like that. Remind me again, what exactly is a justice team? Essentially, justice teams they give you a massive buff, but you lose the entire buff if you foul once. Now, as you can see on the bottom left side of my screen here, I have 24% AT, 24% DF. That's justice buffs. If I foul once, I lose all of that. Haven't reached Chronostone route yet, but how cracked is the Zanark team? They are very strong. They are very strong and it's a very well built team. Zanark is a very good team builder. At least adult Zanark is. Young Zanark, not so much. Funniest players, the captain of Seiko FC with 3 at boosts in the opposite field. Oh, 3 AT boosts in the opposite field. That's quite good. If I could get a Sengoku of that, then I'd definitely run that. But like, I only have 1 on my Sengoku, 1 on my Dantoya. Just don't foul? Yeah, pretty much. Sion was the original torch design? No, Sidern. S-I-D-E-R-N, I believe. He's the big black guy with like, I think, purpley grey hair in prominence. When Shadow first showed in the series, I had just finished IE a week or 2 earlier. Once I saw this in the game, I restarted the whole thing just to have him as my first scout. That's dedication. I always liked Shadow, but in Inazuma 11 2, maybe in 3 as well, I don't remember. His model made him look like his hair was a wig. It looked like he had a tumor in his head or something. Like his hair didn't sit on his head properly. It just looked weird. Sion was meant to be Axel's cousin? Yeah. I think Sion's like very good in this game. Sion's like a top tier in this game. I think he has the same kickstat as like Zanark, Gran, Goenji, all those guys. I wish some characters didn't have a bricked ability board because I want to put shots on Hoshimura and Shino's blocking dribble shots. I have a... Actually, let me just link it in like chat. You can go around that. Let me just link you the video. Yes, this one actually. If you check out that video there, then you can... I basically show you in that video how to manipulate the ability board. I don't know if it's been like patched to work properly or something's been changed, but it seems like you can only use the first Keshin slot to manipulate the entire board. Or at least that's how my Dantoya has been working after my game bugged out this morning. He was good in Strikers. I don't remember using him much in Strikers. How do you think they're going to balance the game in the 12th of December patch? I thought it was the 22nd of December. Or was it 12th? I don't know how they're going to balance it. I think they're just going to put caps onto like how high you can stack your shit. Or your passives and stuff. By the way, I know the game is out now, but you get why some people are annoyed at the Galaxy content and the Resurrect content are not here day 1. I think that's very valid. Like, there's a lot of people who've hacked the game and are using like Ares characters, Orion characters, Galaxy characters. Like me personally, I think it's fucked up if you take that shit online. But if you're just using that offline by yourself, not harming anyone, I think that's completely fine. Like, you've waited... Like, Ares and Orion... Not Ares and Orion. Ares itself was teased in 2016. And... what was it? It was supposed to come out in 2018, I believe. It's been like... It's almost going to be 8 years since we were supposed to play Orion. Not Orion, Ares. Sorry, I keep mixing up the names. It's going to be almost like 8 years since we were supposed to be able to play Ares, and this game is out and you still cannot play it until next year. Like, I think it's very valid for the people who are mad and are just like hacking that shit in and playing with it now. Like, I think I don't condone like taking that shit online, keep that shit to yourself, but yeah, if like people are doing that, like, I get it. It's fair enough. I understand the frustration. So you're seeing as most of the game is reused resources. Death Samba is literally just Fire Rooster, and like not Mangetsu Rush. That bunny shot from the girl from Ares, like her, that's literally just Muckwind. Like, a lot of the Ares content and Orion content is just reused stuff as well. It's not just the Victory Road stuff. There are some like very beautiful moves in there as well, like Zone of Pentagram, like Backdraft. What else? The explosion. Like, there's a lot of cool looking moves. Damn, I'm not getting the stuff I want. But like, a lot of them were just reused assets. I think we should be worried that Ares and Orion aren't in the advent calendar. Yes, but also no. Like, they're gonna come out at some point, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get multiple delays, similar to how the game was delayed. Nothing like crazy, like, well, maybe, I don't know, it's level 5, but like, if it gets delayed, it gets delayed. You can also get spirits from unobtainable characters if you play against them online. Yeah, it's best to delete those if you get any of them. The rabbit move being a reskin is so annoying, but at least double blizzard and triple blizzard. I've not actually seen double blizzard or triple blizzard. How big of a shakeup do you think the game will get when Galaxy content gets added? Not much. I don't think the game's gonna get shaken up much. I think a big shakeup is when 2v2s are gonna get added. I've been, like, they said 2v2s were gonna be here on launch, then they backtracked and said, not ready yet, we'll drop it later. When that game mode gets added, I think it's gonna be, the game's gonna be way more fun. Oh shit. Gotta go, nice stream. See you, goodbye. Have a nice day. Take care. Thanks for coming. Also a sweat fest? Me personally, nah, I don't really sweat in this game. But you can probably tell based on my team. Like I have most of my team is just goalkeepers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 members of my team are goalkeepers. Well, 6 members of my team and 6 people of the on-pitch 11 are goalkeepers. Grinding takes so long, bruh. What's one thing after all the routes have been added? Do you think a lot of people want removed but will never be added or removed? The fact that you need to play every team twice. Like, I'm pretty sure they've already said that they're not going to remove that since it's integral to, like, the story of Chronicle Mode, even though there's basically no story. But, yeah, I think that's going to piss a lot of people off. Because, like, Chronicle Mode would be way shorter if you could just, like, fight the team once with the canon story team and then just move on. Two would be cool as you could make a creator plus fan versus creator plus fan to find out who's the best fan base. That sounds like a great idea, actually. What are you grinding for? The tension from focus and scramble passive. That's the passive I want. Played all hero games for Chronicles. Did you get anything for playing it or nah? Took so long before advantage win. That's dedication right there. I like to think that all the Ares moves that were data mined and that look like asset reuse are still in their unfinished state. I don't think the Ares ones are, but the Orion ones, that's very possible. Because if you think about it this way, Ares is supposed to come out in January and we're like less than a month away. We're like less than a month out. I'm gonna get a drink in a second because my throat's sore. But essentially, we're less than a month out from it. As a company, having stuff unfinished this late into like, or like this close to when it's supposed to be released is just not incompetent, but very fucking scary. Got the trophy. A lot of heroes now because of the stars go after the update. I've actually got some heroes that drop from focus battles since you can get hero rarity characters in like hero ranked or hero difficulty chronicle matches. I think one thing I want them to add, but they never will, is some sort of guaranteed way to get certain characters in Chronicle mode with no RNG and also specifically produce RNG in the modes. I 1,000,000% agree with that. I feel as if they should just be trying to make the grind more fun. Because right now it's just kind of, it just kind of is what it is. I think a lot of new players are going to find it boring or very, very overwhelming and just drop the game. And that's just not what they want. That's not what anyone wants, to be fair. We got 5 from drops. Haru, Kido, Kabiyama, Hakuryu, and Gamma. Nice. What type of Kabiyama was it? Because I've seen some people online with like a Breach Kabiyama hero. Also Aphrodite, nice. You can get I don't know if like a lot of you probably know this already, but you can get special moves from legendary chests. I think I have like a list of the moves you can get. Let me bring up the list real quick. I can just tell you the list. Okay, so the list of things you can get from the chests is, well, this is from legendary chests, so like the highest rarity chest currently in the game. You can get the best goalkeeper gloves in the game, which is the legendary gloves. You can get Furin Kazan Destroyer, which is, I think the English name is just Elemental Destroyer. You can get Psycho 11 Hardo, which is Ultimate 11 Assault. You can get, I think this is Godbreak. You can get Emperor Penguin X. You can get Grand Fire. You can get Celestial Smash, which is Tenku Otoshi, Zero Magnum, the Phoenix, High Voltage, and Omega Hand. And then you can get Hero Ricardo and Hero Kido from legendary chests as well. Is that list on Discord? I can just DM you the list. After stream, just remind me to do it, and then I'll just send you the list. You've got full 11 Justice, nice. Well, how nice that is depends on how hard Justice gets nerfed in the next patch. In terms of the grinding in this game, do you talk to excessive and how long it can take? Is there anything you just refuse to grind for due to time sink? There's nothing I refuse to grind for. I'm just taking my time with anything. Well, not anything, with everything. I'm not really like pressed about much. Like in general, I don't really use Keshins and stuff like that much. I feel as if I will when Souls come out. Because I feel as if I think Souls might be my favorite aura mechanic. I do like Awakening a lot. Yeah, I'd probably say either Awakening or Souls are my favorite. Actually, Alter Ego, I have a lot of favorites actually. I just like, so like, I don't know. I'll just grind for stuff as I go. The grind for that Warborg Keshin, this was before they patched the shop. Like before, when you could just like buy infinite of anything in the spirit shop, that's when I got the Warborgs. So I have multiple Warborgs. But the thing that sucks is that Warborg as a Keshin kind of sucks. Because all he does is reduce tension breach cost by 20%. Which is useful, but like I'm not running a breach team. I have like freedom. Main team is breach. Alright, fair enough. Considering the rarity system in the game, do you think Victory Road was supposed to be a gacha? At first I did think that, but they have said before that they never intended for it to be. So I think maybe they saw the success of Inazuma 11 SD and were like, how can we recreate this with like an actual video game instead of just like a gacha mobile game. I don't know why, but I love Grand Fire in this game, so satisfying to use. Then you'll probably be happy to know that it's one of the 2 strongest moves in the game. Grand Fire and Jetstream are the 2 strongest moves in the entire game. Because they are the highest base power possible currently, so they're the same strength as Keshin shots, they're the same strength for stuff like Sword of Fire, Sword Excalibur, Solar Flare, they're the same strength as those moves, but they're long shots, so you can just let the strongest thing in the game rip from wherever you are, wherever you want. And the long shots in this game are ridiculous. Like, the pathing is so small, and it's like defenders are never really positioned well to actually take, how to put it, to just do anything about it. Maybe I'm fighting the wrong team, or maybe the passive is just rare, because this shit is not dropping. I opened Dolphin by accident. Let me check. No, it should be dropping from this team after these. Yep. Let's check if we've got anything for Zanat to put on. Nope, not going any of the ones I want. Does this team drop the KP one or no? Maybe they do, I'm not sure. I'm just not getting lucky with the shit I need. Let me actually put some stuff on him, because it's kind of just dead weight. Actually, I don't care. I'll just wait, it's fine. Bento is almost 99, which is good. Do I have enough to buy another Alias Crystal? I'm in the wrong shop. Inazuma 11 YouTuber called Riku claims that because they have added the ability to get guaranteed bonus stars for Chronicle Mode route, unlock battles is unfair for online players. I disagree. I think this just makes it more fair for offline players. Because it seems to be only a one-time thing. But I know Riku. Riku's cool. I've not spoken with him much, but I've spoken with him a few times. And like, I get where he's coming from, since people who, like, actually, how do I put it? It just doesn't affect anything in my personal opinion, since offline players, the only way they can get bond stars is grinding max difficulty teams, and even then it's not a guaranteed drop, it's just like a rare drop. And you only get 2 on like the max difficulty, and then on the difficulty below that you only get 1. Whereas playing online, you get 5 every time you play a match, and you get 5 for spectating a match. Like, for people who don't have Nintendo Switch Online, I don't know if this game needs Nintendo Switch Online or like PS Plus and that stuff, but for people who don't have those things, if the game does need those things, then like, something as simple as spectating a match giving you enough for 1 pull of 10 characters is insane, whereas offline there was nothing that gave you that until this patch. I feel as if they're just like balancing it out and giving people more of a reason to play Chronicle Mode, since a lot of people see the grind they need to do to actually complete the mode, and like, it's just insane. So I think, no, I don't think it's unfair for online players. Because online players have access to everything online and have access to everything offline, whereas offline players only have access to everything offline, you know? And I think it's good for the preservation of this game, since if this game ever gets taken down or there's no longer support for this game and people like can no longer play it on physical hardware in the future, eventually, like, you're still going to be able to use the constellations effectively to like pull for characters. You're not going to need to hack in everything, you can just play normally. Bontown already requires online. Heard from a friend he can't get any files when he's on his Switch. It doesn't require online, because I haven't played an online match in forever. Like, I've only played like 31 online matches, and like I have 27 God Hand Herbs and 34 Inazuma Flowers. And like, keep in mind, I haven't played ranked in, I want to say like 2-3 weeks, maybe. I think I haven't played in like 2-3 weeks. And you can tell because like my rank's decayed. Like, I have 1860 rank when I was at 220 before in like the previous videos I dropped. So like, you don't need to play online for like Bontown. You can do like a casual cozy thing offline with your, well, not offline, since I think you need to be in the same room. But like, you know what I mean, you can just do that shit in your spare time and stuff. Why do you think they never removed the Beat Each Chronicle Mode match twice, even if it's by design? I don't know, they said some type of reasoning for it. Like, they said that it's integral to the story or something along those lines. I think I'd have to, like, bring up the tweet or bring up, like, the patch note or wherever the hell they said it. I need to find it. Like, how do I put it? I am disappointed with Chronicle mode. I feel as if what we have is great, but the way they advertised it, it seemed like Vic and Wonderbar would have way more of an impact on the story. And even Zanark. Zanark just shows up, like, slapboxes you and then just goes goodbye. Like, I think it would be a lot better if there were, like, hints throughout Chronicle mode that Zanark was, like, lurking around and putting together a strong team, you know? Because, like, if people, like, I think it's at least 200 matches, like, to complete Chronicle mode or something like that. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Like, it's at least way over 100 matches. So, like, a lot of people are not going to make it that far. So to entice them into, like, actually getting that far and beating the mode, you could, like, sprinkle in Zanark, like, scouting characters with, like, a cutscene or, like, even, like, a PNG image or something like that. And then when it comes to, like, Vic and Wonderbar, they say, like, one line every route, and every route is, like, 30, 40 matches or something like that. It's just ridiculous. Like, there's no, like, they start off with these story cutscenes and make it seem like there's going to be, like, this big bad that's lurking over everything, and it's just not there. Like, Chronicle mode is just, I don't know, maybe I expected too much. Should I enhance my characters because they drop levels and stats, or should I wait on legendary character drops? It depends on the passives. Look at the passives. If they have passives you like, then enhance those characters. If not, then you can either get the spirit, reroll that spirit until you get the passives you want, or... Damn, I might need to... 1 second. Oh, I fucked up. I was yapping too much. But yeah, it just depends. It depends on the passives, really. Or you can just do both. Because enhancing characters requires beans, and you're going to be running low on beans, and just using legendary spirits doesn't. However, you're going to need to grind them up, and the higher the rarity, they'll slow the level, slow the character levels up. Oh, technical combo. I was wondering why I had enough for that. I might just pass it to you, and then you Tiger Storm into him. Grind for hero shoe is over. Nice. I have a bunch of hero characters, but I don't really use them much. What is if they limit creativity a little bit? Like, I have a hero Rococo, but I just use normal Rococo. What's your opinion and thoughts on the community that will possibly get an FFI DLC story due to the hints in the story mode and how everyone's literally talking to Destin about the world? I think we will. There's a lot of things hinting that we will, but how do I put it? I don't think we're getting it anytime soon. Unless, you know, like Shadow drops this massive update after like Orion, I don't think we're getting it anytime soon. I think maybe like 2028. Or something like that. And I'd hope that if they do drop it, they don't skimp out on the special moves like they did with Victory Road. Nope, they take their time and don't delay it. I hope we don't get a release date until they can guarantee it's coming out. Why the hell are they all just dancing together in the corner like that? Damn. Okay, could use the Keshin on, never mind, actually. Nah, he waited years for this game, and they did make it feel like Chronicle was gonna be his big thing. Yeah, I agree. They made it feel like it was gonna be massive, and it just isn't. It's just replaying through the story. The thing I don't like is that they say in Inazuma 11 3 that Excalibur is a counter shot and it gains power over distance, and then they show a cutscene of it just not doing that. I don't like that at all. Tried 3 crafting the ultimate penguin and realized that 0 penguin defensive Satsu, such a missed opportunity. Yeah, I had the same idea. Nope. Now it's time to use margin victory, guys. Then we'll pass it into Raiden. Yeah, like also Meteor Fire Tornado Victory. It literally doesn't have any Keshin in the animation, whereas every other Keshin move does. It's like very clear that they ran out of time and they were just like, fuck it, just do something. Yeah, sometimes it's just brain dead. 100% agree. I think the worst thing Hino did regarding the lead up to this game was the August delay to November. Because Hino said dead straight to everyone, we promised no more delays and then lied. Yeah. Yeah, that one hit hard. But I didn't like that. I think that was the first time a lot of people who were defending them just stopped defending them and were just like, yeah, this shit's fucked. I think I might stream for like another hour maybe, and then I'll end stream. Because I did promise a friend that I'd play Marvel Rivals with them, like when I was done streaming, and I've been streaming for like over 2.5 hours at this point. And keep in mind, I've been yapping a lot and not playing much, but still haven't been getting much of the passives that I want. Also, something weird in this game is that they made a lot of tool characters, like canonically tool characters, very short. Like Builder, like in a lot of cutscenes, he just looks very short. Hibiki looks very short. Like Raiden looks very short. But when you play with them in the match, they have their normal height. It's just weird. Like their height fluctuates depending on the mode you play. Oh, hit my mic again. I started to get myself some more because my throat was dry and I just didn't. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back and I have a drink. Got mango flavored water. In terms of the story mode, I think the worst thing was when West Manor had Darien and Harper as transfer players just to get 3 points and then leave. I just think transfer players were a dumb idea. I disagree with you there. I disagree with you. I think that it's like a very good introduction of like the final boss. Like, well, not introduction, like I guess it is introduction. I think that's the first time we see them, and then the next time we see them is against Northbright. So yeah, I think it's like, yeah, I think it's a good thing. I don't think it's bad. Because Haru was beating the piss out of us in that match. And I think he also, how do I put it? It also highlights how do I put it? It highlights how insanely intelligent and how high Unmei's football IQ is. As well as his just IQ in general and his predictions. Adding another currency system with new possibilities is annoying, especially with how grindy they are. Yep, 1,000,000% agree. Oh, finally I got one. Now we can put that on Yagyu. Yeah, this grind is insane. 3x5 is 15, and it's 15% of 60. What's that? That's 6, that's 9. So I'm getting, it might not actually be worth it, like, then, to just run the tension. I might need some more tension players on pitch. Well, I guess I have like Romer on bench, and I do have Haru. Like, a tension cannon could be good, actually. Oh, you still here? Maybe I could run tension on my OC. Have 18 heroes and like 4 to 5 dupes. Nice. Basic argument is, why have they started to do temporary transfer players only now when they were never a thing in the original series to go in Ares and Orion? I think it did happen in Ares. I think Haizaki was a temporary transfer. I don't know about any of the others. So yeah, that is a valid point. I guess it's because like football's progressed. Like, this is 25 years after OG. So like football's obviously progressed a lot. So they would have like infrastructure and systems in place that allow things that didn't take place in Go, OG, Ares, Orion to now take place, because they have the like ability to facilitate that stuff. I think I have a screenshot of the passive, so I don't need to go in and just constantly swap my stuff. Albums. I have like a screenshot of the passive groups that I liked. Where is it? Was it this far back? Let me filter it. Oops. Screenshots. Maybe it was that far back. Okay, this is bond, this is tension. Oh, so it's a drain. And then we get shot AT when we have 100% tension. I don't like that. Can we agree with what happened with Maritimes and Stormwell? Straight rubbish. Skipping the regional finals because of a sea festival. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure something similar happens in like OG or something. I remember like the sea festival being like mentioned before. So it kind of does make sense. It does make sense, but like, yeah, the fact that they're not even playable or recruitable or scoutable in the game is genuinely insane. That is, it's like crazy that they're not like playable in the game. Oh, I might as well swap this up then. Then Toyo on here. I don't have Goenji on my team anymore, so why is he? Okay. I might run this. Oh, they fixed it now, so it's not bugged anymore. I don't have to do it multiple times before it works now. That's good. So that's another bug fix. What's one thing in your opinion when it came to the story mode that was just straight up rubbish in my opinion? This answers your question, but in like a slightly different way. But I think when it came to the random scouts where you had to pick 5, I think the way they handled that was very rushed and very terrible. Doing the same mini game constantly over and over and over and over again, back to back to back to back, and there's no way to skip it. There's no way to get around it. You just have to thug it out for those, like, I don't even know how long it took me. I remember streaming it. It took me a while, and I was just not interested. It was just boring, and it dragged on. I think they should probably. But I know the story mode's already done. A lot of people beat it already. I think they should probably change that for future new players, because that can be like a very massive turnoff. Like, a lot of players might drop the game there. Don't use hyper move command, it's too much. I don't use it much either, and I'm probably need to get into the routine of using it more. Yeah, I have 2 alpha spirits here that I just haven't like used because I don't really give a fuck. Amagi. I like Amagi. He's a cool character. I like Drago as well. I don't know why, but a lot of the little Gigantes characters in this game just look very weird. Homura. Kami, Fuyuka's like, she's one of the best defenders in the entire game, which is kind of funny. Alright. Just want to say they confirmed that the update that will add the Galaxy content will also add Restory, so basically New Game Plus feature. Hope it adds 2v2s as well. I think level 5 cooked very well with this game, despite how long it took them to get it out. But like, there's a lot of things that just are not it. Like, it's just not okay. I feel as if, well, this is just me, this might not even be true, this is just me thinking. But like, they probably wanted to delay the game again instead of releasing it in November. Like, they definitely wanted to, well, not wanted to, I'm just theorizing. But like, they definitely probably wanted to, like, delay it again. Because there's a lot of things that just scream rushed. Like Haru's Keshin move just being a reskin, not even a reskin, being literally the exact same move but with purple aura. Like the scouting, like random character, not random character, scouting of the story scouts being the same thing over and over again. The menus being extremely unintuitive and impractical. Like a lot of things just scream that it was kind of like unfinished, or just like just do something, rush it out, you know? It just screams unfinished. But it's like, I don't know how to put it. The game took so long to come out, and I feel as if, like, it definitely did need more time. I'm glad it is out, even though it does need more time, or did need more time. But like, I feel as if they did delay the game again, from November to like next year, I genuinely think people would have started refunding their like pre-orders and just like given up on the game ever coming out. It's an okay game. Wouldn't say the best game ever made. I think the story like ending is the best. Is it the best? I say it's like top 2 like Inazuma 11 endings in terms of like the final boss match. I think it's top 2. The game itself, would I say it's the best Inazuma 11 game? I'd have to wait and see. I'd say it's definitely up there. It might be the best Inazuma 11 game, even though that it does have its issues. Yeah, if they delayed the game again, I wouldn't have played the game at all. I'm serious. I probably would have still played it because I wanted to make videos on it regardless. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. Like, I guarantee you a lot of people would have just like how do I put it? I wouldn't be surprised if someone like called for like an audit on level 5 or something if it got delayed again. Or maybe it was like legal pressure or something. The ads? I have ads turned off. I don't know why people are getting ads. Biggest Inazuma 11 game they ever released. Since it's the best Inazuma 11 game, I kinda agree. Yeah. Could block this now. Might as well, because my defenders aren't getting in that way of that. And that's on consoles now on PC, yeah. Having it only on like 3DS and DS back in the day, kinda rough. To be fair, this game was supposed to be playable on mobile too. Still think I like the Inner 2 and Ghost Stories more overall. I think the tournament format is fine, but the game pops off a bit more when it isn't limited by that. Fair enough, yeah. Inazuma 11 2 is my favorite out of all of the seasons. I'd say Inazuma 11 3 close behind. Now that VR's out, I say VR might be above or like on the same level as Inazuma 11 3 in my opinion. The final boss match, I think it's my favorite, or at least joint with Little Gigantes in first. Game is so confusing for new players. It has so much content, really confused. Yeah, I think because of how long the game took to come out and how many delays it had, I think they kind of banked on everyone being like a returning player or a veteran, or like the majority of the player base being knowledgeable on the series already. And like a lot of things are just not explained. Or like a lot of people don't know how to go about certain things because they've never played an Inazuma 11 game before, or they have no knowledge on the series. And it's just a bit weird, considering that they wanted this to be like the biggest game on replayable forever and stuff like that, and bringing like new players, have a competitive scene. It's just a bit weird. In terms of slide tackles, what's another thing I need to change in terms of the gameplay? What is something I need to change? Long shots. Well, let me take a step back. I'm getting ahead of myself. Defense needs to be fixed. Like, they nerfed defense going from the beta test to what's it called? They nerfed it going from the beta test to the full game, and I just do not like that. They nerfed it way too hard. Why did my defender just move out of the way there? What the hell? The AI is terrible too. But like defense, we've lost castle wall absorption. We've lost, what's it called? There's something else we lost that I'm forgetting. We lost castle wall absorption. I don't remember. But the thing is, technically the buffs we've gotten aren't even buffs in a sense, because focus fields do seem like a buff, but in theory they can be a massive drawback. If you focus field right in front of your box and the enemy team just mashes long shot immediately, you've just given them a free shot on goal that cannot be contested. As well as like you focus fielding, that goes on a cooldown, so like you're using a defensive resource and they can just win that interaction anyway. I think castle wall absorption not being in the game, I think that is fine. I do think that's fine, because it was ridiculously strong. But I think not having anything to compensate for that is a bit weird. We do have counter shots, and counter shots are strong, but the double tension cost is just like crippling. Like if Last Resort Dragon or Last Resort Sigma comes into the game and they are 100 base power moves, then you cannot, like, realistically, you're not going to be able to like counter with them and get much value in a match. Because like, yeah, you countered, but your entire tension bar's gone. Like 200 tension cost counter, your tension's gone. What beans have you equipped on Shadow? I have a Hector with max counter shoot and defense, and I'm not sure what are the best beans for it. I'd say it depends. Do you have like another block move on him, or like, how do I put it? Well, the ones I have on my Shadow are max kick, max control, and then I have pressure. I did try like technique, intelligence, stuff like that, but I think pressure or physical is probably for the best. My opinion, they should add a way for you to use defense moves in order to stop the opponent from pulling off a long shot, because you literally can't do anything but let the CPU pull it off. You can, but you need to burn aura gauge, so you need to summon an aura essentially to block it, to defend it. So if your defense doesn't have an aura, you lose the interaction. So yeah, I get where you're coming from, it's just kind of stupid. You should be able to like, how do I put it? Go shot, well this sounds stupid, but you should be able to go shot block against the long shot. Like if someone goes for like Jetstream, I should then have the option to use Atlantis Wall or like Iron Wall or Rents of the Wall, you know? I shouldn't just have to let them shoot for free. I have 2 Hectors, one with max counter shoot and but another one with the same set and 1 barrier move. Interesting. My Hector's 8. Nice. I got 27. I always only get one of the things I need. But my Hector's midfield. I'd say if you're running a counter shot Hector, it's not necessarily, how do I put it? Like, what does your team get a lot of tension? Or is it like a tension team, or is it like a justice team or a counter team? Because then you can essentially like build your playstyle or countering around that. You can like bait the enemy team or bait the CPUs into like playing into your game plan. Always love repositioning, same. I don't know what I'm gonna run. Like, I'm definitely gonna run Tetsukato as like a like defender. I'm probably not gonna reposition Tetsukato because I don't know where I'd put him, because I already have like, what's it called? I already have like 2 goalkeepers up front, goalkeeper in mid, defensive mid, goalkeeper in defense, striker in defense. So I think the only spot left is kind of like these 2. So I'm just gonna stick him in defense here. Tension team, yes. If you're going for a tension team, then I'd probably say, if you're going for a tension team, then counter shooting should just be like completely fine. You shouldn't like worry about anything actually. Because my team's like a bunch of nonsense. Like my team says counter now, but I do actually have a lot of counter now that I think about it. Counter here, justice. Justice, counter, 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 justice, bond, counter, tension, breach, tension, justice, justice. But yeah, you should get enough tension from a focus battle. Like, before they Thanos snapped all the coordinator and manager passives, you were able to get around like 80 from one focus. And 80 is enough for an 85 base power, what's it called? An 85 base power special move. So essentially, if you can get enough tension for around... Actually, it depends on your counter shot. If your counter shot is base 60 power or base 70 power, you only need like... Well, if it's base 60, you only need to win 2 focus battles to have enough for 1 base 60 power counter. Whereas if your move is base 70, you're going to need 70 tension after each focus battle to get enough from 2. If that makes sense. I was yapping a bit there. What stats are considered for counter shots while you're in a wall? It's shot AT, but I think castle walls might also play into it a bit. So shot AT is kick plus control, and your castle walls are pressure and physical. So you might want to go kick control physical or kick control pressure. I went kick control pressure. I was really like I really like Castle Wall Absorb, so I was kind of bummed out it was gone. 100% same. The thing is, they didn't even say it was gone. And like one of the tweets Hino made, he said that they nerfed it. They didn't say that they removed it from the game. They just said they nerfed it. But then like full game comes out, shit's gone. Shu and Sora and Mia are defenders? Nice. Are you running counters or are you just running them as like brick wall defenders? Also, another thing that annoys me is that when you go for a chain shot, the game won't tell you if the shot you're chaining is going to be offside or not. You just waste tension. Probably a me thing. That is annoying. But I don't know if it has to tell me I'm offside. I think as the player, I do that. I've done that a lot. But I think as the player, I should realize he's offside and then not pass to him. The only issue is the game has a lot of false offside flags. Like, your player will not be offside, there'll clearly be defenders behind you, but the game will just still say it's offside. It's happened to me a lot. Happened to another Inazuma YouTuber called Crystal. I remember he came into like a Discord server and like posted an image like complaining that he was not offside. He clearly was not offside, but the game still said he was. Running the same move you run on my avatar and Hector, yes. Twin Sun Smash, that's base 70, I want to say. Let me put this on my Zanak and stop yapping. Check. And then, did I get another one for you? No, I did not. This is Twin Sun Smash is base 70. So if you're running a tension team, you're essentially going to want to get a minimum of 70 tension per focus or scramble battle, because then you only need 2 in order to have enough tension to counter with. At least with this shot. Like, me personally, if you're running something similar to like Shadow, like I'm running Max Dark Tornado and then Kick Control and Pressure, I think it would be fine to run a very weak move on this. I think it would be I think it would be fine. Like if I was to run like, I think Kung Fu Fighting is 50 base power. If I was to run that, I think that's 100 base, no 100 base, that's 100 tension cost counter. That's like viable. It's like good. I just run Dark Tornado because it's Shadow's signature move in the anime, and I just like running signature moves on characters. So yeah. I say that and then I have fucking Ace Striker Sengoku and Tiger Storm Dentoya. But yeah, you know what I mean. Run Goalkeeper Izaki when Ares gets added trust. I will be bringing back Goalkeeper Izaki. Mama Sigdale will probably be a midfielder at that point, or maybe she'll be like a sub goalkeeper. But yeah, Goalkeeper Izaki is definitely coming back. That's because offside is considered the moment the pass was made, not when it was received. Yeah, the thing is, that is true, but the game will still have false offside flags. Like I've had an offside be called when I was in the midfield area. Like I was nowhere near their box, their defenders were by their box, and I was called as offside. I don't know if it was on stream or not. It might have been. In your opinion, after all the routes are added, how long do you see this game being supported for in terms of a time frame? By level 5, I have no clue, but by the community, essentially forever. Because the community is still supporting the Strikers series, and the Strikers series came out 2012. That's well over a decade ago, you know? So I don't see this game ever being dropped by the community, but by level 5, I'd give it like a couple years maybe. Someone using Riker as a goalkeeper? That's valid. She does have a goalkeeping sub-path in her Abalone board. Like, goalkeeper's a sub-position, she's forward goalkeeper, so that's fair. Heading to shops to see counter-shoot options. The goofy moves are also always the coolest ones. You could run Utter Gutsiness Bat if you wanted to. That one's quite funny. There is like a big lack of like variety though. Can I kick this through the wall? I was hoping I could like shoot it over if I left it to the last second, but it was about to like leave. We'll see. Let's see. No, that's getting straight into it. That's decent chip damage though. 2 to 3 years I'd give it. Yeah, I'd say around the same. I'm hoping like once level 5 drops support from the... What the hell was that? Anyway, I'm hoping once level 5 drops support for the game, they like remove the guidelines as well. Since then that will allow us to give money for like tournament prizes. Since currently you're not allowed to do that. Are there any in-depth tutorial for new people? I can't really find. I have one on my channel, but I made that before the game came out. That was based on like the previous beta data and like knowledge we had. So some of it is outdated. Like stab is no longer a thing. Like movesets are different. So maybe I need to like make new guides and stuff. I'm not sure there are any like good like guides for new players. And I got a save, so I just wasted tension. At least I got my gauge. Alright. I'm only gonna stream for like 20 more minutes and then I'll end stream. No, I'll most likely stream tomorrow as well. Probably be like a similar length of this, maybe longer, I don't know. I jumped the wrong way. I didn't even input the left direction. And I lost a 72% chance. You know what, this is getting counter shot. Oh, for now, see you, take care. Thank you for coming out. And they get a perfect save when it's a guaranteed goal. Love to see it. This is not my match. Damn, it was too slow. Martinelli not giving Haru presents. Don't think it makes them bad parents, because I think the whole thing is them trying to like instill like good values into him. Like, you should be grateful for the things and the people around you, not just wanting presents and stuff. But it does feel kind of weird. What the hell was... What is this? Let's go for some damn Toya. Go for Tiger Storm into Raiden. I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Oh no, the game just bugged. The game just bugged, I couldn't do anything. Which I need to farm faster, Chronicle mode. What are you trying to farm? Are you trying to farm levels? Are you trying to farm items? Beans? Like, what specifically are you trying to farm? Because the answer will vary. I hope you do more videos. I like them a lot. I do have some videos. Well, I have one video that's already uploaded and like ready. I'm just waiting for the artist to finish the thumbnail, and then once that's done, I'll make it public. And then I'll probably make an Ace Striker Dantoya video. And after that, I'm not sure. Maybe like a Rika's mom video for defensive mid or something like that. The game is confusing. I feel as if once you get in your groove, it becomes way less confusing. Nearly got into my own goal. I could try to do it again, actually. Let me try and score an own goal. I need to get it like center of the pitch, and I need someone to be right behind me. Yeah, there's no one right behind me. But it's gonna be hard to actually score an own goal. Let me... Because then I could do this. I could... Now that's still to like the left a bit. I need them to be like directly behind me here. Let me pass it out. Try again. I missed. Damn, too early. Why are they just spamming moves immediately? Trying to farm beans and spirits, then Chronicle mode is definitely better. Game has been buggy since this update. Controls looking up in teamed up mode. Yep. Also, hello. Oh my god, they won't stop. Can I strike Samba into like... No, I need to have someone in zone behind me. It's very hard to score an own goal with like a Hisatsu. How close am I to running into the wall? Still have a bit of time. I just need it to be a bit closer. They dropped the wall. They did. But she's not moving up, which is the issue. Oh, ran out of time. I think my cat's hungry, so I can hear her tapping on her bowl. 10 more minutes and then I'll end stream. Yeah, I'm not getting an own goal in this stream. I just don't get what is up with, like... How do I put it? Like, the hard difficulty team spamming moves the frame you get into like a battle doesn't make the match hard, it just makes it more annoying. Like, I haven't played the game, I have it, but I don't know where to farm first, or like what to farm. Have you played story mode yet? Because I think you should play story mode first, beat the story mode, and then that will give you like a good idea of what to do to like get your team sorted out. And then once you've done that, I think you should move to chronicle mode. Once you've done chronicle mode, I think you should then explore like the online modes there. Like, you can play the online modes in between and like do whatever you want, but like I didn't check the passives, damn. But like, I'd say explore the offline stuff first before you get into online. Got one of these, that's good. Hero mode difficulty AI needs to be buffed by the time the Galaxy patch comes out, same for Commander mode AI. $1,000,000% agree. But I don't know how they'd go about doing that, because the game itself isn't particularly hard. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to answer the door. After that, I don't know. Maybe I'll do like one more match, or we can do like some Bontown stuff. And then I'll end stream after that. So I'll be right back real quick.
Oh
back if anyone's still here. Do some like Bond town stuff. And then I'll end stream. I was gonna end it in like 5 minutes at the hour, but might as well do it a bit longer. So I dipped for a bit. And then Puerto Rico. Seems good. How to change character passive? Are you talking about your OC, or are you talking about like just the character in general, or like managers and coordinators? Because you can do that for managers and coordinators if they're not like initially built for that position, but if they are like built for that position, you can't change it. But what you can do, let me show you real quick. Also, is anyone in chat who wants to do Bontown stuff or no? Because if not, then I'll just end stream. Let's say I have a... Let's say I have a... Let's say I have a Drago Hill. And then I summon this guy here. I can look at the passives. These are rough play passives. Let's say that I do not want rough play passives. All you need to do is just turn the game off, turn it back on. I need to know who made the track use for your BRB screen. It's tough. It's called A Little Bit of Happiness. It's from Foam Stars. The whole soundtrack from Foam Stars is great. You should check it out. Miracle Groovin' is quite good too. Hold On to the Summer is quite nice as well. But I'd say A Little Bit of Happiness is my favorite. And then probably Miracle Grooving second. I'll Be There is cute, but I don't like it as much as those other three. Like I said before, like we had the Drago Hill. Like his passes, we didn't like them. But now that we've restarted the game, I can't speak today, bro. But now that we've restarted the game, we actually got the spirit back and you can just re-roll it for like different passives. So let's say I summon the spirit again. This one is Justice. This one's actually pretty okay, actually. It's pretty okay Justice. So yeah, you can just keep that one. So you can re-roll passives, you just turn off the game. In Chronicle mode, route screen, if you summon a spirit, it doesn't autosave, so you can just go back to title screen. In Chronicle mode, route screen, if you summon a spirit, it doesn't autosave, so you can just go title screen and back, resummon. Okay, that's good. Thanks for the information. I'll probably do this one because this Bontown is like more built. Or maybe I'll do like a couple minutes here. Then we can move to the other one. Let me open it up online. Alright, Bontown is up. might buy a new layout and just make it a lot flatter. Because I don't know, I saw some of the buntowns they had in the trailers for the game, and those look like pretty like cozy, tight, and like why are you guys I should have probably I forgot. Damn. These guys should be roaming around, but I left them as anchored. I'm just a wonder bar head. Where the hell did you go? The game cannot handle your OC. Do you have an outfit on your Wonder Bar that's not supposed to be there or something? Because that happened to me when I had like an outfit I wasn't supposed to be able to wear, but for some reason the game let me wear it. For some reason the shadow shows your entire body, but your body's just not there. If your character's Wonder Bar just looks like this, then I wonder what it looks like if you just put it as the dog from the back alley kickers, wherever they're called. Oh, there's finite amounts of these. That sucks. It's my goat, Sengoku. Step Kaka. He looks like a Gran inspired OC. Or like some type of alias OC. He left immediately. I wish there was more you could interact with in the Buntowns, because you kind of just run around, you either fight in BB battles or... There's no or, that's kind of just it. Man, this guy is Fubuki. I don't even hope the other one town. Ooh. Then I think I can open the other one from this. I don't have to leave, right? Is the Bontown open publicly? Yeah, I just closed this one. This one is my actual Bontown. It's like the one I actually use. Oh, never mind, I have to leave. This is like the one I actually use. Just to like chill. The other one I just have because I wanted more bonflowers. I need to like set it up properly, but currently don't have the resources. So let me open this one up. After this, then I'll end stream. Why is it automatically going to that one? I just bought the third slot as well. Getting that third one to 3k is gonna be hard. At least I think it is. No, this one should be open. Can take some pictures and then I'll end stream. Oops. Press the wrong button. Alright, there we go. Now it should be open. Not really much to do. I have the alias crystal thing here. Then I have Rika's mom's like ramen shop over there. Then I just have a bunch of like random shops here. You can take like pictures by the beach. What about a bus? Maybe if I like put stuff in the way, I can maybe jump on it. You think the law behind the TV you have? There's no real law behind it. I just have it there because I like it. That Bontown visit trophy. Fair enough. You can do competition mode from here. And you can do BB battle. Okay, you can do lobby matches. But not actually ranked. Can you do the tutorial? Okay, no. I was about to say. Might need to like put some elevation around it so you can actually see inside the stadium, because you can't see inside the stadium properly. Maybe I should put like something you can stand on here, so you could see in it. Or maybe I could put it by like the cliff edge over there, replace the house and the bus over here, and you could like, maybe you could even like jump on it or in it. You see the lobby? I don't think I checked properly enough to see it. I had my keyboard on Japanese. You gonna do 2-player BB battles? That would be sick. Well, so no, I don't see the room. It's not on the list. What are the best shots to use as a counter shot? Right now, I'd probably say leveled up 50 base power. Or 60, maybe. It depends on... Well, right now, I'd say 50 because of the... like the nerf to manager and coordinator passives. But once that gets reset, I think 60 will be a good sweet spot. However, if they ever introduce a 45 base power move, like a move that weak that can counter, I think that would be very good. Because then the tension cost would only be 90 to actually counter, which is like less than a jet stream. I think that you can use like strong counter shots like Zero Magnum. What else is like 85 counter? Maybe Inazuma 1? I don't remember how strong that is. Or maybe Inazuma 1 drop, something like that. Which Satsus are the best ones. There is no like definitive best counter shot currently. You guys playing a match or something? I'm not sure if it's a bug or I'm just going into the wrong menus. Oh, there's another guy in there. Actually, I might spectate if you guys are battling, because then I could, like, find someone to raid before we end. Okay, give me a second. Let me be on team B. Oh, can't move. Can I? Yep. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and find someone to raid on YouTube. Battle Bay is cool. Yeah, I agree. Especially since they're gonna allow you to do like 2v2s in this mode. I think that's sick. Maybe I can do like 2v2 mode streams once it drops. No, it doesn't look like anyone I know is streaming. It's a shame. Or at least YouTube's not so showing it to me then. Right, I'll watch you guys battle it out and then I'll end stream after that. I'm supposed to end like 15 minutes ago, which should be fine. It's unlocked domain's goalkeeper is Breach. That is weird. You both got super barrier, nice. There is a bit of lag. And by a bit, I mean a lot. And I guess I can't change camera angle. That's a bit weird that you can do that in commander mode, but not in like spectator mode. You guys need to relax, you're breaking each other's legs. Don't know why that message on the top right is just stuck there now. That's a pretty good block. Is that a breach or is that a lag? Breach, okay. Camera can't keep up with the passing. Ganymede Ray, nice. Would be nicer if there was stab in this game, but... Oh, going for the shot chain? Do they have enough? They do? I'm surprised you have enough for that with how much you've been spamming Hisatsus. Oh, as spectator, I can see both Hisatsu bars. That's quite cool. Is it better now or is it still messy? I think it might be lag because both of you are kind of doing it. Where did you get that, like, name banner from? Yeah, I think it's lag. I don't think it's an exploit. Because what is going on? Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. We're about to finish soon. I don't know if these guys want to do a best of 3 or they're just doing one and done. But once these guys are done, then I'll end stream. I'm just spectating right now. I thought the game crashed for a second. This might be a goal because of the cash in here. Again, he's type disadvantage, so. But then again, type of the advantage on goalkeepers is bugged, so this might go in. Nice slide tackle. The hell just happened? That message is still up there on the top right. That's just bad luck right there. Back-to-back fouls on both rough play attempts. Security shot and cross drive are fine, but since they're like mid-power moves, I think cross drive might be weak. But I know security shot is like a mid-power move, so you might want to level them up if you put them in your OC. Just want to have fun and not be a meta slave. I do the same thing. It's fine. Goat King, you're on PC, right? Like mouse and keyboard. Switch too. Interesting. Compliment? Yeah, because there was a point in time, it might have just been lag on like the spectator end, but you received the ball and like instantly chained it into one of your other strikers. So like that looked like it was on like mouse and keyboard because of how quick that like you did that. Alright, I'm gonna end stream there. I need to get something to eat as well. Is Flora in the game? Yeah, unfortunately not. Let me take a picture. That guy's OC is definitely a spectacle. Take that picture there. Alright, now I'll end stream. I gotta eat. I gotta feed my cat. I don't know if she's hungry actually. She might just want treats, but it is what it is. Alright, thank you to everyone who came out to the stream. This is a pretty good stream. Face off sometime soon. Next stream we could do like some BB battles or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for everyone coming out. Thank you to Shaw for the membership as well. And yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll try and like grind the passes back and stuff like that. Maybe we could do some BB battles and stuff. I have no clue. But yeah, GG's. Thank you guys for coming out.